G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Icarus with me and Pav,
Morning, everybody.
and my regular PC minus the one part that I can absolutely for certain say is broken, which is a SATA power cable.
It's a random part.
I know, right? Anyway, I'll talk about that more later. We are thinking we're going to do the Avalanche expedition mission and forge a path to the ice, which has a decent reward. Let's go. Hopefully, my run with Pav of having more exciting things happen will continue rather than mine and Capac's runs with Nab, where the
Everything's
bosses
broken.
all the bosses just don't fight.
Yes, I did see that one where the cat, the panther, ran away. That was a bit weird.
All start. I'm blaming it on Capac. It all started with him putting a hedgehog in front of the wolf that made our lives so difficult.
Although I did that mission one time, and I decided to cheese it, and I put the hedgehogs right in front of its den, like you did on the wolf one, and the wolf actually died inside the den, and then I couldn't loot it, and I had to redo the whole mission.
Oh, see, we didn't have to loot the wolf.
Yeah, it didn't give me the credit for the kill because I don't think it like fully properly came out and like counted as spawned because the mission thing didn't trick over that I had actually lured it out, but
That's
it
a bit
was
awkward.
dead. So I was like, how do I fix this? And I couldn't. I had to start all over again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I have another 12 talent points. Do I make myself even more of an epic bowsman?
You're already on the drop. I should probably join.
Serious pressure to up their exotic shipments.
Adding bonuses to arrow damage. Yes, let's do that.
Like yesterday.
Kind of want to. I'll leave that for now. I'll save a few of my talent points for if I think there's something I might want. But look, as I'm back on my main computer. Oh, no, Pav joined. That was a bad time to say that. Because there's massive frame drops whenever someone joins. I was about to go, it looks so much nicer again. I'm so happy. There's foliage as far as almost the eye can see. My parry weight is already maxed. Oh, the shadow just came down over me. One of those, get one of those, get... Nope.
You're headed deep into the Arctic on this one. Luckily, Lego's dropped you some fancy ice cutting gear. Because Group 15's last weapons test brought down half a mountain in your path.
And what was
Lovely.
The bad news is the delivery drone got pasted by a storm. Crash zones marked on your map. Still,
where is the pass from here?
right? How's that going for you?
Sounds like it might be an interesting mission.
Shall we just head that way, just to begin with? Like, or do you want to do our usual thing of quickly getting our oxygen up?
Nah, let's just head that way. We can grab some oxygen along the way, and then we can just suck in a few rocks if we have to until we build something there.
Yeah, I think it'll give us a better insight as to what we're doing. I always feel like I don't really know how much I should prep because we don't check out the mission early enough. At least it's more of a problem with the other guys because you usually know what's going on. But
well, I haven't done this one, so this is
that's good.
This is new territory.
I'm glad there's a few people who've managed to catch this as one of the first live streams. Oh, no. No, I've got enough oxide to chew on. More arrows. And it looks like our markers are fixed again because mine's red.
Yeah,
That matches
that's
my
apparently
colour.
fixed. I saw that in the notes that was fixed. Although I must admit it was kind of handy. I was actually using it to my advantage the other day when I was playing.
Numerous to be able to place.
Yeah, because I was like, I want to remember that location, so I was like placed one there and then double clicked on it to like make it duplicate and then move my marker elsewhere.
Could you move the markers?
Well, no. So if you placed your normal marker where somewhere, and then if you placed double click to place the marker again on that same spot, it would duplicate the marker and leave it there. So then when you
I just
move,
found that you could double click anywhere and it'll always just give you more and more markers. You had infinite markers.
okay, I didn't realize that you could double click just anywhere
Yeah, it was anywhere.
because it was just moving my regular one.
So you can imagine what started happening when Kabak and I were playing together.
Yeah.
Markers everywhere.
Which is what I did when I was playing with
I
playing
won
with a friend the other
dysentery
day.
lottery. I got my waterfall without dysentery. Also, have you seen an animal yet?
Yeah, there's one right in front of me. I'm about to shoot it.
Why do I feel like I'm in front of you?
Yeah. Although
I am in front of you.
it just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I haven't seen any animals yet. Animals.
Nope. Come back here, dear.
It's so much less stress of. Ooh. Did you read the full patch notes?
Not all of it, no.
I'm wondering if the torch is still able to go on your belt.
Yeah, I did think that was like a little stupid, to be honest, with the torch being able to how to go, and it's like literally burning your side.
Yeah. Like. Yeah. I think given the attempted reality with the way that light propagates, I mean, like, flames propagate, having torches on your belt is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And is still a thing.
It's disappointing. There's no reason to progress to a lantern then. Like,
Nope. I mean, it's more light.
yeah, but still.
But yeah, I liked that as a drive to push you to make the glass, make the steel, make all the stuff.
I want a reason to have to progress, not.
Oh, wolf. I did one of the stockpile missions with Kapak and a couple of my friends the other night, and I'm so glad I didn't do it on stream.
Yeah, those stockpile ones are quite long.
It was, we had to travel the full length, basically the full length of the map, to drop some stuff off, and then the full length back to get to our pods.
Mm-hmm.
And apart from a few polar bears along the way, it was just a slog. It was like, whew. Glad to do that one off stream. Because it's so different, like, stuff like that, playing it as a player versus playing it as with an audience, because I'm fine with that sort of stuff as a player, 'cause I'm like, oh yeah, I have to go this long way. When I'm thinking about the people watching who aren't actively engaged in looking for the enemies, it's not so much fun. So Drop Dead Fred, the suit when you're drinking from the like when you're swimming in the water, I'm pretty sure only fills up your water bar on your HUD, it doesn't fill up your canteen. So I have to actively drink.
I haven't filled up my canteen yet, so let's do some science. I'm gonna go jump in the lake.
I almost walked into a bear while I was talking and focused on talking. I need a lot more arrows if I'm going to take on a bear.
Okay. Yeah, so my water is full. My bottle is not filling.
Yeah. think I might have tested it before, I remember.
So that would be correct.
Because I was curious about whether I could avoid dysentery altogether by just swimming.
Yay, I won the lottery too.
It helps starting in the riverlands.
Although I was actually in that was a lake where there was fish, so it was actually.
So you actually did take a real chance. A bigger chance, I should say.
No, where the fish are, it's supposed to be safe. You shouldn't get it at all.
I get it all the time with fish.
I thought I thought the pools where the fish were supposed to be the safe water.
No, it's the running water that's supposed to be the safe water. Oof. Got the bear.
Oh, nice.
Level 62, which is, you know, not ideal to take on with a regular bow and stone arrows. I feel. Hello, wolf. Oh, at least I've got enough fur for our bedrolls.
Well, I just took out a wolf. There was another one just here somewhere.
We need if you could harvest the cave worms for bioluminescent gel to illuminate the lanterns. That would be cool. Give a reason to go and farm the cave worms. Walking around with a lantern on your belt that's low tech, but that would actually be a really nice way to do it. So
Yeah,
torches can't go on your belt, but you can come up with some sort of makeshift container to put the bioluminescent gel on your belt, and that's what you use for a little bit of extra light until you can make lanterns.
I would say like just like a torch that you've basically stabbed a worm with, and then it glows instead of
Yeah, like
being...
a stick with a bunch of goop on the end.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like that, like it gives off roughly the same amount of light as the torch.
I think
maybe a little bit less.
but blue light.
Yeah.
Because if it's that blue light, it'll be annoying enough that you'd still want to do it, but you'd have the advantage of being able to move around at night. But what it would also incentivize is going into a cave early on in your first day or two, so that you can get that gel. Yeah, it'd be a nice tier 2 sort of level option. Like, get rid of the torches off people's belts because it's silly. And turn up your volume, Splitsie, so you can hear the animals. And give people bioluminescent gel. Also, it'd be another way to show players early on that
This is alien stuff.
Yeah, this is some twisted form of Earth, not Earth itself. There are things that are not normal here. This is not entirely northwestern North America. Ooh, that's an interesting thought, Eisen. Maybe goo lights wouldn't alert animals.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The wolves look almost cute when they swim. Oops, I just drank again.
I can't find that second wolf I just killed. Oh, no, there he is. You're so far ahead of me, this is almost like two people playing solo.
Well, I figured I figured you'd catch up to me. And we tend to separate to hunt anyway. Ow. You know, since I had since I've got... What? Bear?
Just walked over the top of a hill and it's just like bear on the other side. It's like, back it up.
Since I got the fall damage, safety things, I haven't actually broken my ankle. Why are you swimming below the water, warthog? Pig. Pigoo. Thank you for coming out of the water for my... Oh! The boar came out of the water so I could kill it, and then its corpse rolled back into the water. I'm pretty confident that torches do increase the detection radius of animals. But certain prey animals seem to be less aware at night. So I'm not sure whether it, on balance, works out that they see you less in a weird way. But the predators seem to spot you more easily. Carrots. Which path? Oh, it's this way. Has to be this way. Is that bear sound or is that... Nope, that's buffalo. And welcome to today's episode of Bear... Is it a bear or is it a buffalo? And how many times am I going to lose it? Oh, that one sounded... I don't know what that was.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble here.
Oh? That's not good. How far back are you?
That's right.
Not too far back.
I got lucky in the second wolf. For some reason, decided not to aggro while I was killing his friend. Even though he growled at me.
Oh. Wolf changing direction. Right, come on, Wolf. Swim over to here so I don't have to swim over to you. Here, puppy. Come here, puppy. That's the way. That's the way. Whoops. Ow, I deserve that. Whoops. Fortunately, Charlie managed to sleep through me saying that, so clearly not that attentive to me saying such things. Come on, Buffalo. Give me your bones. I'm so relieved that my PC is working now. Because I was really worried that I was going to be having to do an upgrade at this point. And it just doesn't feel like a good time for that.
Yeah, no, it's not exactly a cheap time to be doing that.
No, because, like, I feel like it's at that awkward time where, you know, what am I trying to say? Where DDR5 is within reach, but maybe not the best idea, but also not the worst idea, so it's hard to decide what the right thing to do is with it. Alright, where's that wolf? I need to get rid of that wolf before I get rid of that bear.
Well, if you want to wait for me, I'm not far behind. We can take the bear together.
How far behind are you? Oh yeah. All right, be ready, because I'm about to attack it. Because it was going away from me. It's level 77, so I'll still be fighting it when you get here. Yeah.
I got like 3 shots into it.
Yeah. Ah, wolf! You got the wolf?
Nope, but it got me. Meat shield success.
Yeah, it was so good that you were close then, because that wolf would have, if it had joined in that fight while I was solo, I would have been done for. I have some prime meat, so I'm making a campfire.
Oh, yes, I could definitely use some food right now.
There's only one prime meat. I guess I can give it to you.
Ah, that's right.
Do you have any wood, or am I just going to be burning fibers here?
No, I got some wood.
Wait. You can have the prime meat. You need it to get your health back. And then we'll just cook up some meat. And let's make another fireplace to cook some more meat. More sticks. Jeremiah, I hope you enjoy the game if you've bought it as a result of seeing me play it. I always feel a little bit of... There's an element of responsibility there that I'm still uncertain how comfortable I am with. When people buy a game because of me enjoying it. Fellow. I like that.
There we go. Fire's going.
Oh. Well, fine then.
I had a tree's worth of wood on me, so...
I presume you've got meat on you that you've already put in it?
Yeah. And there was a couple of pumpkins nearby, so... There's one in the fireplace.
Have you got the prime meat?
I have now. It was tasty.
And now we're going to burn because it's so hot. Nice. Alright, I think I can scrap my stone arrows now. I have enough bone. Yeah, I guess the feeling of guilt, or it's not exactly guilt, because I don't feel guilty for showing people games they might like. I feel guilty if they think they're going to like it because I've enjoyed it and then they don't, or they feel some pressure to like it and don't because of myself and Capac or whoever I'm playing with enjoying it. And I think it's probably it's probably a healthy thing for me to be concerned about, because it means I'll be mindful of what and how I recommend things. Because I don't really want to recommend stuff I don't truly believe is good enough. Oof. I just ran away from the fires and got hotter.
That's funny.
Did you shoot that buffalo? Is that why it's running away?
No, I am getting some oxide.
Yeah. Odd. There's 5 pumpkins in one of the fireplaces for you, and there'll be 3 barbecue carrots as well.
Carrots, sweet.
Yes, barbecue carrots probably are sweet.
Although I've got 3 food buffs at the moment, so I'll have to wait for one of them to drop off before I can use the carrots.
So do I. I've got berries, melons, and pumpkin, but the berries are about to wear out.
Oh, you ate a dysentery melon?
I did. It was delicious. I was talking on the other stream with Capac, and we were thinking that maybe it would be fun if they actually added dysentery melons that look slightly yellowish or slightly wrong watermelons. So you have to be careful not to eat them. Just kind of like in the way that Gandhi is New Cappy in every version of Civ. Done because it's funny, not because it's sensible.
Although
I'm going to leave all that meat. I don't need it all.
You could have it like be an unripe one because there's like when you get the
Oh yeah, if you eat it too early.
when you get the coconuts there, they ripen. So
Alrighty, I'm happy to wander off if you are.
yeah, I just pick up this 5.
Oh, are we going through a cave?
Yeah, I think a cave or a canyon or something. It said something about drilling. So I figured we'd set up the little base near where we've got to, prep that stuff. Oh. They've lost. Your marker's disappeared.
Oh, I'm stealthed right now.
What the heck? Ah, there you are. I was just like, what? This wolf just randomly died beside me. I was like, what the heck just killed that? And you said you were stealthed. I'm like, has he got like a stealth suit? And he just knifed the dog.
What? Oh, killed a goat somewhere there too, and I don't know where it went. Yeah. Something like eating a stack of stun berries in Ark. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, it seems like there's a pass through here. Okay. More carrots. Give me all the carrots. Closing in on that 2,000 hours marks, Morlock.
2,000 hours of Icarus?
No, Space Engineers. I had been closing in on Wasted's numbers in Space Engineers, but since Wrong Way Up, he's shot out ahead of me again.
Well, yeah, those like 20-hour
14-hour streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eat that. Eat that. Oh, nuts! I did that dumb. I was too quick.
Found something interesting the other day when I was playing solo with Beer Seeker. We built a greenhouse and like the glass building blocks are like really expensive to build. Use a lot of epoxy and stuff.
As you'd
and
expect.
yeah, and they were getting damaged in the storms, and we're like, great. Well, there's all that work we've put in, and they're just gonna like we walk away from the base to do stuff. We're just gonna come back and they're gonna be gone. You nearly walked straight through that den.
I wasn't expecting you to shoot the chamois.
So we found that the glass panels get damaged down to 20 health left and then stop.
Oh, so you can just leave them.
Yeah, so the frame stays and you can repair the glass back into them, but the glass will get smashed out. I was just like, oh, that's cool. That's that's exactly how you would think it should be.
There you go.
Stop then for a second. I thought it might have got you.
No, it didn't even hit me once.
Nice.
Been having a good run so far today with the bears.
Yes. Rename you
It's 3
Dodge.
bears and no hits.
Yes, rename you Dodge Master.
Yeah, that sort of hubris will get me in trouble. Okay, there's a cave to the left here, and we can keep going.
Okay, you can put a half wall over the glass, and apparently that makes it safe as well. Interesting.
Ah.
Yeah, I just like the fact that it only damaged it to a point and then stopped. I thought that was someone actually thought about it and implemented good damage, not just
But then
horrible
also,
damage.
does that mean that you don't ever bother repairing glass because it's effectively immune to damage? Because does it still act like glass even without the glass?
I don't think so. I don't know. We were like, we couldn't really tell whether the glass was actually having an effect or not on the crop plots.
Yeah, you need to actually do timings and properly check it out and stuff like that.
There kind of really needs to be some kind of buff marker or something on the UI of the crop plot so you know that it's got the effect.
Yeah, like the shelter icon.
Yeah.
In fact, does it have a shelter icon? Because that'd be an easy way. Just put the shelter icon onto the farm. If you put the shelter icon on the farm, then you know that it's sheltered and therefore has a buff.
Yeah, but then you got like what type of shelter? Like if it's not a normal
Well,
normal...
because it wouldn't read as sheltered. It'd read as not if it's covered up by stone.
Oh yeah, true.
It'd just be specific to that. But they could just use a similar sort of setup because they've already got it for other things. Oh yeah, here's our canyon pass coming up. You can see it on the map now.
Ooh, I've traveled 100 kilometers in the forest now, apparently.
Those things are also locally recorded.
Oh, really?
And reset if you reset your PC.
That's seems kind of odd. Yes.
Yeah. They don't record that data on the server. Oh, you jerk, wolf. That's just rude. Get up behind that rock. Oh, there's 2 wolves. There's 1 wolf.
And there's the other one.
Yeah, there could be polar bears in this expedition.
Oh, yeah, there probably will be.
Yeah, Nab. Totally. To you, bears are a myth. They're some confabulation of a deranged mind. Never to be seen in the real world. Like unicorns. Alright, we're almost at the marker. Hopefully get an update to what the mission's requiring shortly. Although we're probably going to freeze if we go into the snow now.
Depends if the storm's in there as well, or whether it's...
Oh, there we go.
This was Meadows. Weird-ass alien Meadows that'd probably eat your face off, but whatever. Now, it's ice, rock, chasms, and caves. Regardless, UDA wants this place for prospecting, which means you need to find a path to the interior. But the only thing Lagos is sure of is there's an avalanche in your way. So you're gonna need the tools they dropped. Good hunting. There it is. 1,000,000 tons of ice and snow. Get that heat gun sorted and set up. Should slice right through that thing.
Wait, do we have to make it?
No. Bear.
Bear. Wolf as well. Oh, you got it. You got the bear. Ah! Another wolf.
Boar coming, I think. No, another wolf.
Is that another bear?
No, there's a
No, that's
boar. There he is.
Right, let's quickly carve these corpses. There's something else out there.
Yep. Dude,
Oof.
that was quite the onslaught of predators there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
It became nighttime and they all came out clearly.
Oh no. I hear something.
You finished skinning. Buffalo?
I hope so.
I should make myself a torch.
Potentially. Yeah, that sounds like a buffalo.
So I can burn my side off. Boar. No, bear! Bear!
No! Ow! I'm gonna die. Pat, be careful.
Oh, crap. Oh no, I'm dead.
Yep.
That was another 3 wolves.
Yep. Are you down?
Oh yeah, I'm down. That was a bear and then another, like, as I was trying to kill the bear, there's another 3 wolves coming in.
I think we both have to respawn there, man.
Yeah, probably. That's just unfortunate.
Yep. Oof. Glad this wasn't a hardcore mission.
Yeah.
Although we wouldn't have rushed there if it was.
No, we wouldn't have.
Oh, man.
Okay, maybe not build the base right there then?
Yeah, that seems like there's going to be a lot of nasties. So I can't see.
Should we maybe build the base back in, like, P6? Like, just at the kind of the entry to that ravine?
Do you mean F6? F8?
Oh,
F6?
Oh, yeah, sorry, F6, yeah, sorry.
I'm thinking more like F8, back in just down by that little lake that's in the top left corner of it.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Because, yeah, I think that'll be... Because that gives us nice, easy access. We're also in an open enough area that fighting the bears shouldn't be too bad.
I gotta try and find enough stuff in the dark to make a new torch so I can see what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. And now we've lost all our fancy tools and things that we're going to have to try and retrieve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this certainly adds a bit of excitement. All I was doing was reorganizing my inventory, and apparently that was a bad decision.
It's not as far as I had to run the other day. I was, my pod was in, was it like E1? And I died down in, like, K or something? M14 I was where I died. The complete opposite end of the map.
Yep. Where even am I now? Okay, there I am. So... Yeah. Not sure the most sensible way to approach this now. Because I want my stuff back sooner rather than later. But I also feel like I'm going to die if I go sooner rather than later. I'm thinking that I'll start heading down that way anyway. And just head straight to that little lake. Instead of getting my stuff back initially. Make a little camp, make a respawn. And then try and get my stuff.
Yeah, I might head straight to my stuff. And then if that way, if I die, you can... Once you get the respawn point, you could always come and grab me. And you're ahead of me a bit, so... I do not want to make 3 bows, I want to make 1.
I have a festering wound. Because I would have to kill an animal to be able to make a citricate.
Ah, you got the deep wound. Bummer.
Yep, the bear got me. Hello, corn.
I need to make a pickaxe. It's been a while since I've made a stone pickaxe.
I still make one all the time for gathering stone. I don't use my proper pickaxe to gather stone. My station one. I try and save it for stuff where the slight buff of it versus a stone axe is worth using it. So like iron, oxide, sulfur, and the like. Oh, help if I crafted a knife, wouldn't it? That's something I haven't made in a long time. I kind of want to be able to sleep, but I know I can't. It got dark like instantaneously, didn't it?
I think because the sun just kind of like we were in the canyon and
Oh, I think I know what it was. The fog from the storm went away, and the fog was
yeah.
providing a false light.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's why it went instantly so dark, and we weren't prepared for how dark it was getting.
You were not prepared.
Where am I? There.
You sound like you're doing a lot of self-discovery over there.
That's my life. See, and this is why I didn't say I was the bear master, because that bear mastered me. I'm hoping that I can get close to the location by daybreak, because if I can, then I might try and stealth my way to my stuff. At least we've proven that sometimes things go badly on these missions. Because I think this is the first group wipe I've had since the beta.
Yeah, I think that's I think that's definitely the first group wipe we've had like when we've been playing since release, yeah. In our streams at least.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously a lot more rare to get a group wipe the more people you have, but... Mike, I am doing a lot better today than I had been, because I'm playing on my proper PC again. It was so weird. So, some of you in chat are probably, over the last week and a bit, almost 2 weeks now, been hearing me talk of the saga of my computer parts that sort of went swimming thanks to a coolant leak from my CPU cooler. And initially, the coolant leak kind of happened overnight, so my PC was actually off, which meant that the parts shouldn't have been damaged if I let them dry out completely and just waited patiently. And that was my hope. Unfortunately, the parts that had gotten wet were important things, and like motherboard, motherboard, GPU, and power supply.
Yeah, only some of the most expensive parts in the computer.
Yeah, so I let them all dry out for a few days, disassembled it a bit so that when I first tried to start it up, I didn't have the GPU in it and a few other bits and pieces. And then I started testing things. In my testing, I had everything unplugged. And I was doing it in my shed. And got to a point where I knew my 3090 still worked, which I was massively relieved about. But it very much looked like both my motherboard CPU and my power supply were dead, because I couldn't get the motherboard to post with a different power supply, and I couldn't get a different motherboard to post with my main power supply. So either way, it didn't work. So given that the other thing was working on its own, I assumed, busted. My Lego stream space, which is in my garage. And I was like, I've made this nice big table. Let's just bring my parts down here and see if I can just test them one more time and make sure that I have actually lost these parts. So I took them down there, tested them, everything worked. was suspicious that maybe it was like an intermittent fault, so I ran stress tests on the memory, on the CPU, ran them overnight, no issue. Everything working fine. So I was like, all right, fine. Friday night, I'll reassemble the whole thing, I'll put it all back together and hope that it's all going to work. Start doing the cable routing through the case so that it would all be nice and neat, and press the power switch, won't post. I was like, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that's the
Start
worst.
unplugging all the things that I just did. It boots up, all fine. I'm like, right, okay, one at a time. Let's add in the case front panel. Boots. Let's add in the front USB. Boots. Let's add in this. Let's add in this. And eventually I got to a point where I plugged in the SATA power cable. Nothing. Doesn't post. Doesn't even click over when this is in. What? Didn't collect here. So I'm like, right. Okay. Let's try unplugging the case fan power supply, which plugs in through a SATA power adapter, and see if that's where there's a short. Like maybe there's a short on the little PCB that is attached to. Plug that in. Dead. I'm like, right. Well, this is weird. Why? And I'm like, okay. I know that my SATA SSD is fine, so I'm gonna plug it in. Dead. And I don't know what inspired me to do it, but I'm like, all right, fine. I'm gonna try a different. I tried all the different sockets with that SATA cable because the modular power supply has like 4 different spots I can plug it into. Nothing. Every single time, dead. I was like, fine, I'll try a different cable. Plug it in. Everything's fine. I don't know how, and I don't know why it happened at the time that my PC got wet, but the SATA power cable was the only thing that I can confirm was definitely destroyed at this time.
It's random. It's just like, how did that? Like
How?
what? Like what in the cable broke? It's just a cable. Like
I don't know. Also,
How
I
does
just threw away my knife?
how does water leak? Like
Unless they cause some corrosion.
or like arced and bridged 2 of the connectors in the plug or something. But you know, if that had happened, there would have been a heck of a lot more damage to the machine than just the one power cable.
Yeah. Oh, I just twisted my. Oh, I twisted my ankle because I don't have my bonuses. No. Also, thanks, Drop Dead Fred. I just wanted to get that story out before I forgot what I was talking about. So yeah, that's the saga of my PC at this point. So yeah, real weird. But of all the things that could be dead, that's kind of good. And this stream, I guess, is in a way another stress test, because if everything goes fine this stream, that's another good sign that I'm back able to use this PC properly. No, there's no evidence that there's any fuse or anything within the power cable. It is literally just wires and connectors. It'd have to be a very tiny, teeny little fuse.
It's just one of like the standard like SATA cables that's got like the graphics card power lead on one end that plugs into into your power supply, right? And then it's got like the normal SATA ones on the other end.
Yeah, it's got a 6-pin on one end and a
breaks out to a couple of SATA connectors.
yeah, it breaks out to 4.
Russians did it.
Yeah, let's not go there. Yeah, I'm guessing like, and the thing is, I tried that power cable in all 4 6-pin sockets that it fits in. And it stopped the power supply from even delivering any power beyond enough to light the LED behind the power button on the motherboard. And then tried the new one, and I was like, I'm curious, is there something wrong with one of these spots? So I tried it in all 4 of them, and it was fine on every single one. So it seems to be purely isolated to that cable.
It's random.
It's weird.
I was like, at this point, I'd be like starting to dissect the cable and see what the heck happened.
Yeah, it's at this point that I'm like, my PC works. I'm playing games.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would be the same if it was my PC. I'd be like, yeah, I can play again.
Honestly, my knowledge of PCs, of networking, of all this sort of troubleshooting stuff is purely reliant on what is needed to know to get myself back playing games. That has been the only reason I've learned this stuff. If I didn't need it so that I could play games, I wouldn't have ever learned any of this. It's 100% gameplay time serving. And to be honest, I don't care. Like, I'm not that interested in figuring out the cable and how it's broken. I think it's a fascinating oddity in some ways, but I'm like, beyond that, I'm like, eh. Ah, stupid rock.
I have caught up to you.
Yeah, I got trapped behind a rock wall that I navigated around the wrong way. Let's get some of these. But yeah, like, I know there's a small element of me that goes, I am curious to know what happened, but I'm not curious enough to know what happened in order to go out and buy a multimeter and get all that sort of equipment. If I had it already, maybe I'd use it. But there's a point where my curiosity stops because I'm like, ooh, games. I'm like, it works. Don't care. Play games.
Yeah, I'd probably play for a bit and then like circle back to the cable because like being someone who works in IT, I'd be like, I want to know the root cause.
Yeah, I totally get that desire. I would probably have a bit more of that desire if we're talking about a weird issue in, say, space engineers, where I'm trying to understand it. But I just don't get like that with tech and stuff in the real world. Every now and then, like, I used to. Like, growing up, lots of my friends in high school, they knew heaps more about PCs than I did. So every now and then, like, one of them would come over and we'd mess around trying to tinker with things and trying to figure out what was going on with stuff. But for me, that was more the social aspect than the problem solving with a computer aspect that interested me.
Oh, apparently you've got a multimeter fund started now.
Thanks, Yuval. Although I feel like at this point, oh, that's a wolf. I'm starting to panic about all the things that could go wrong with my PC. I spent like 3 hours the other night while the CPU test was running for the first time, just looking around, reading up about uninterruptible power supplies, and discovering that, depending on who you ask, any particular brand is terrible and you should never buy it. Which basically tells me they all make them really cheaply, and you can have bad outcomes with all of them.
And it depends on the grade of one you buy too. Like,
Yeah.
Like we use Eaton ones at work.
What is that currency? I don't
And,
recognize that symbol.
We've never had any problems with them, so.
Oh, it's a shekel. Ah. How do I pronounce that? Do you know how to pronounce the Israeli currency?
No idea.
Thanks, thanks so much, Yuval. Shekel? Shekels.
Ah, yeah, it'd be shekels. Yeah, that's.
Yeah. That sounds familiar. I guess I have to buy one next time I go to Bunnings then.
I'm dead.
Did you just die?
Yeah, there's
What
two.
did you die to?
There's 2 wolves there. One's got 5 arrows in it, and it's still not dead. And of course, I would have pulled my knife out, but my knife broke just as the wolf attacked me because I was skinning another wolf.
Yep. They always get you with their dead friends.
Yep. They're very vengeful, those wolves.
Something like that.
Must be Viking wolves.
Alright, before I go save Pav, I'm going to get myself some better food buffs. 'Cause I'm probably going to need them.
Well, at least you're not too far from me.
Sorry, Pav, I genuinely would do this faster, but I'm worried that
Nah,
it'll just end up with another team wipe.
all good.
Oh, come on. That's real. Am I going to be able to cook a piece of meat before the fire goes out from the showers? Oh, go away, pig. Nothing to do with you. Want my meat?
You could dig a hole into that rock, put the fire inside the rock.
Don't fires need to be inside, like properly? I don't know. It's
Pretty sure inside the rock works. I've
All
done
right, let's
that
test.
before in the past. They could have changed it, but
Yeah, I know we did stuff like that back in the beta, like pre-release. I can't remember whether it was raining or not. Let's science it out. Make sure I've got some exposure so I can confirm that I'm in undercover. It is currently. Oh. The mini cave.
now just don't set yourself on fire.
Yep. Can I get the camera in there? Oh, camera can't fit in. Hoping for a cool little shot looking out, looking at the storm behind the fire and the man. Oh well. You're right, Pav, it works. Fire's still lit. Cool. That's good to know. Oh, did it just go out? No? No. Yes, greetings. How goes the stream? The stream? I'd say it's going well. Somehow. It's going terribly, actually. Pav and I both died. There we go.
It could be more terrible. We could have, like, not even got away from the pods and both died. At least we got halfway across the map before we both died.
That's a valid point. Ooh, that's going to be a nice picture for a thumbnail. Creepy guy. Big fire. Hang on, let's I've got a little bit more of that.
If only I could zoom out.
Uh-oh, I went through the world. Oh yeah, that actually is a tragedy. There's no Capac to blame. Ah, I'm stuck. Camera's stuck. Ooh, it's not liking me. Oh. Whoa, okay. Huh. Oh, what? That was weird. I got the camera stuck below the world for a second. That's the picture I wanted. Alright, this storm is almost over. I can go say Pav. With a meat buff.
So, Udon, or Udo, is asking in my chat about whether it's better to run the mission to get the one or two boulders out of the first exotics mission, or whether it's better to do the one of the other ones with the longer ones with the actual extractor. I would say
I have not done either, so
yeah.
I can't.
I would say that that one nets you about 16 to kind of 20 exotics in 40 minutes, whereas if you get a group of friends, you can net like around the 300-ish mark in 4 hours. I think both. I'd have to do some like actual timing and testing. I think both are productive, but it depends on whether you want
to run something 20 times.
Yeah, like do you want to go insane running that same mission like 50 times? And especially if you're going for that top level pickaxe that needs like basically 2,500 exotics to get through the tree to unlock like 16 at a time for like 2,500 exotics. That's gonna drive you insane, and you're just gonna burn out and like never want to play the game again. Yeah. So if you're going for those large amounts of exotics, I would highly recommend for insanity levels doing the extractor versions.
To give you bigger payouts. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Just because Capac isn't here, it doesn't mean I can't blame him. I can always blame Capac. Capac's fault we died, Pav.
It's his fault because he's absent. That's he wasn't there to resurrect us when we both died. That's
it's
why
like
it's
a
his
lie
fault.
Of a mission. Oh, there's no one here. Oh, yes, there is.
I'm alive.
Curse my detailed foliage, making it hard to see things again. But I love my detailed foliage. Where'd that wolf go? Dead wolf. Oh. Oh. Oh! Living wolf. Yeah, no meat shield to take the brunt of all the beating so that the rest of us could live.
Yeah, the number 1 meat shield's not here, so you got to make do with number 2.
Yeah. Ah, that's a bear up there. Move over this side, Pat. Pat, wrong way. You're getting closer to the bear, not further. It's up on that cliff side.
Oh, there's a cave back there.
There is. The rabbit may look cool ragdolling on the belt, but it is a terrible way to play if you want to survive when there's nasties that can kill you.
Oh, you're welcome.
How do we get this package? We have to build up to it.
Possibly.
It
did
I
say
can see the smoke.
it did say it crashed, so
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to build a ramp up. Alright, ramp time. Alright, chop more of a tree time. What the? That was my noise. I thought my noise was a wolf noise. Just watch while I'm doing this, Pav will figure out a way to get up there.
yeah, no. I thought I'd found one, but no. Ow, and I just got a sprained ankle.
Nope, that's not a good spot. Oh no! Oh. Oh, what? Oh, there's a weird collision here. Ah. Hate that.
Ooh, maybe.
There's a collision that's bigger than the wall. part of it. And it was the part that I chose. So it was pushing me off the ramp, even though the ramp looked like I should be able to stand on it.
Splitsie, come around here. There's like I'm like really close to the top without needing any ramp. It's just like the last little bit just needs one or two ramps.
When you say come around here, where are you?
So head
Other way.
Yeah. Towards our dead bodies a bit.
Oh, yeah. Oops. That was a mistake. Thought that was actually supported when I placed it. Yeah.
Here we go. Oh wow, that's really oh, it was an actual pod. Interesting.
This thing's kind of a heat ray. Hyper-accelerated gas produces a resonant cascade, blah blah blah, something lasers. Larkwell cooked it up for Group 15.
See, now that's a good way to do techno babble.
Ought to cut right through any amount of ice and snow in your way, though. And sure come in handy when you reach that avalanche.
Alrighty. So, miniature base with respawn spot.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
do
what?
it.
I got Bambi instead of the wolf. There we go. So there's a Pigu up ahead.
And another wolf. I hear the pig.
Alright, how much further? Alright, cool. So we're almost at the mark. We were planning on making our base. But I think we kind of just set up something pretty basic. Then I'm going to try and sneak to my stuff if you're keen to sneak to yours as well.
Is just do like a little 2x1 to get our beds down.
Yeah,
And then we can expand it once we get our stuff back.
that would be my thinking. I'm not worried about making a bone knife because I want to get my regular knife back soon. I suppose it doesn't take much to make one, but
It's not really worth it. You're just going to destroy it once you get your own back anyway, so...
kind of prefer to have more arrows. And how destroyed we were before.
I've never actually played in this section of the map before.
No. It's really pretty with this little creek.
Oh, there's a little waterfall back here too.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Right.
Come stay where I am for a second, Splitsie. Does the light on that kind of make it look like the water's
The water's
flowing
going backwards?
upwards? Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, it's not just me. Good.
I vote, even though it's inconvenient, we make our base here.
Sure. Well, let's get rid of this tree.
Oh, don't knock it down though. Or do.
Oh, I need water. Oh look, there's even some fish in this little one, so we can get
Yeah.
fishy buff. Nice.
Yeah, I saw that and was like, yeah, I want. we're going to make this look pretty next to the waterfall.
Oh yes, that is a good point that Werewolfer makes. At least do one of the missions that unlocks the exotics in all the other maps, because the Spirit Walk exploration one, right at the end of the tree, you have the complete map open on that one, and there's actually 2 exotic nodes in the world that you can mine with the extractor, and you can get about 600 in total from that mission. You do need a friend for that one, but because you can't, you need a friend to help you carry all that back to orbit. So
Can you not fit that much exotic in?
it only stacks to 20. So although something I have been meaning to try doing was having like my alt character like drop into the same drop and see if it could take some of it back, and then
let's leave these trees here, the ones that are there.
right here.
I've run out of wood.
Oh, I get heaps of wood because I chopped that tree. Do you want the wood?
I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, Anthony, I don't like having spoilers. Like, there's a fine line between spoilers and general gameplay tips, but anything that is mission specific, I prefer us to discover as we go along, because it increases the chance of errors and exciting stuff and different gameplay. Like, the more we know, the less likely it is for anything interesting to happen. You know, the exact opposite of what happens in Space Engineers, which is we know lots, but exciting stuff still happens because we push the limits. But I don't feel like that's the case in Icarus. I think if we know too much, we'll just end up with everything going way too smoothly. Which is not fun for anybody.
Look at that beautiful view out the window.
So pretty.
Now, if this was with Capac, you would have put the door here and then not put the steps in.
Yes. Yeah, and like I imagine most people want to see us react to how, see how we react when things go wrong. Like, it's all well and good to
Spoiler: the
watch.
bear did it.
Yeah, it's a fine line, and I know people mean well when they give us tips. It's just sometimes it's like, that was a bit much. That's just taken a lot of the potential challenge out of what we're doing, and that takes some of the fun out of it for us as well. When people tell us too much, like, oh, make sure you don't do this thing because it'll make that boss really, really hard. It's like, didn't you want to see us
So
figure out how we could
die? Yeah.
Well, not necessarily die, but struggle and figure it out. I don't know.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna probably put the fireplace in that corner, so.
I do have 100 stone on me, so I can make a bit of a fireplace at least. Like, I'm not against people backseat gaming, like, and giving me tips and suggesting, well, maybe you should do this, because it gives us something to talk about which way might be better. I don't want people to take away all challenge from my experience of things, though. Oh, sorry, Pat. Saw you as the door was hitting your face.
Pushed me back outside with the door.
I've got a
Access
crafting
denied.
bench being made.
Ah, okay, cool. That's what I was getting some stone for. So I figured you were gonna probably put the fireplace here.
Yeah. Make a nice bow. Destroy the dodgy bow.
Oh. Can you chuck some wood in there?
Oof. Let's all chuck our stone in there and see if we can make the fireplace. There we go. We can make a fireplace. Oh, you wanted the oxide thing first?
No, I was just crafting it because I just needed. I had most of the mats. I just needed a little bit more wood. So.
Ah, okay. We need a bit more stone to make this fireplace useful. Need another 34.
I'll be right back.
Let's mine stone together.
24, 30,
Alright, so technically we have enough already.
32, 37,
Join us.
okay, 40.
Alright, I got 20. And eventually we're going to need a stairwell there. Alright, chimney cap. Crafting. Heal. Alright. Well, the bad weather's almost over, so I think it's time to try and get our stuff.
I was just.
Once I make myself a bedroll and set it as my spawn point. Just in case.
Just grabbing some more wood so that I can make myself a longbow.
Huh. Huh. The sleep thing's changed.
It has?
Yeah. Hop in the bed.
I will just make him a bow and then I will.
The more informative screen now.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. That is cool. I very much approve.
Where is this on the map? I kind of want to... I assume we can get to the... Is the outpost a different map or is it the same map?
Outposts.
Yeah, are they a different map or are they the same, this same map?
No, outposts are their own maps.
Ah.
And each one of
As
the
in-
outposts has a different map.
Oh. Kind of wanting to build a nice pretty house in this little valley. It's so perfect.
Mm,
Sad.
yeah, unfortunately, no.
I feel like you made that hard for yourself, Pav.
Yeah, I was going in the wrong spot. go get our stuff.
Yeah, see, 666 red. I think some sort of little veranda, making that little hut pretty, and then building a second hut to fit all our other stuff is kind of where I'm leaning to. If we end up building enough stuff to need another hut for this mission. I like that little just sheltered bit at the end there. Looks cute. Right, how close are we to our dead bees? I'm going to start creeping now. You know what'll happen, Pav? We'll have gotten overwhelmed by all those wolves and bears there, and we'll super prepared like that's going to happen again, and we'll never see another one.
Probably.
When we go through here.
Although I just got attacked by a ball while I was trying to get some oxide.
Yeah. How rude. Huh. I am within sight of my stuff. I have not spotted anything that will eat me.
Yet.
Indeed. Yet. Grab the valuable stuff first.
Oh, yeah, my one's less friendly.
Yep. Oh, jeez. You okay, Pav?
Nope.
No.
It was like 5 wolves.
That's not good. This is not good. Have you picked up your valuable bits yet?
I've got
I've got my canteen, I've got my tank, I've got my pickaxe, I've got my knife, and I've got my 2 modules, and I've got my backpack. So I think that's everything I come down with.
I emptied mine.
Yeah, mine's still got a ton of stuff like meat and leather and wood and torches because I have so much stuff. Let's do that. Grab those. Yeah, that'll do. I'm going back to the house. Because I may well have just picked up enough fur for us to make fur suits.
I should have a fair bit on me. Too.
Yeah, I've got 250. And I wouldn't mind filling up my oxide canister as well.
I got 134.
Yeah, now that we've got our original hunting supplies back. Oh, I heard something that sounded like a bear.
Oh, I see one over there.
Where is over there, Pav?
Would be southwest.
Good, I'm heading north.
It's would be south of the hut.
I'm pretty much at the hut now.
Yeah, it's kind of the other side of the little lake to the hut. Textiles bench is crafting.
Give me the oxygen. I'm suffocating. Gimme. I'm guessing the textiles bench is going to struggle to fit in here. Especially with where I'm standing right now.
Yeah.
I think the oxide needs to move. It's kind of occupying an entire corner, and also your bedroll should be in the middle of the floor rather than against a wall.
I can put that there.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Have you got more oxides on you?
Not a lot.
Alright, I'll stop when my canister's half full, and there'll be a few more in there still, I think.
Oh, actually, no, I had a bit.
Ah.
Supplies from the pickup.
Yep. I say we just go straight for furs. Like that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Make all of the rope. That was exactly what I was thinking, Drop. Make multiple buildings to separate stuff and have it so you can have a nice little comfortable looking living space and then have a workspace as a separate build. The downside of that, of course, is you have to split up and protect both builds when bad weather comes through. I've had such poor success with multi-story houses in this game that I don't ever really think about doing that. Alright. Full suit of fur armor for both of us.
Oh wow, these so these fish like insta respawn.
Is it just like the easiest fishing ever?
Yeah.
Nice.
You just gotta watch out for the piranhas, so they instant respawn and bite you straight away.
So there are downsides.
This kind of feels a little cheaty. Oh, I just got an achievement. Kill 50 creatures with a knife.
Nice. True, if we get enough iron, we could just make a stone house and then the repairing thing wouldn't be an issue. The downside of making a stone house is you can't burn it down at the end.
No. You can collapse it, but depending on how you build it.
It's true. It's tall enough, you can collapse it.
Last one I built was suspended over a creek on timber beams. So I torched the timber beams underneath and to allow it to collapse.
That's a clever way of doing it.
But that wasn't a non-streamed playthrough, so player mission, so no one got to see it. Other than Beer Seeker, who was playing with me.
Right. So, shall we sleep and then go check out that spot again and see what we actually need to do now that we've got the heat thing?
Sure. I should probably pick up my armor.
We're looking for cooked meats. Oh, we got heaps. Because I still couldn't work out where we were supposed to place the thing. I didn't see any spot for it.
I did when I was picking up my gear. It's in the snow section.
Okay.
Where all the
We've now got
wolves
the
are
armor, so
where all the wolves gonna keep spawning.
my O2 bottle's pretty full. That'll last me ages. A half tank. I just kind of want to find out whether we need to get a biofuel generator for this thing. Be nice to find that out sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Is that cooked? No, that's not cooked.
Whoa, that's out of bounds. You can have 8 people in a claim at the moment, isn't it, Pav? I haven't heard anything to say you can have more than that.
I don't know. I've never actually checked to see what the max number is because I've never been above 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the max number is 8. The downside is, though, the more players you have in a session, the harder it is on the host's PC. So if you're going to play with a lot of people, you really need someone who has a pretty stupid high-end PC to be able to cope with it. I've hosted up to, I think the most I've had in a session was 5. And I definitely noticed some issues on my end, but I'm, by Icarus's standards, running an older CPU now.
Oh, I was hosting the other day and, you know, forest fire started from lightning storm and it was massive and like, dude, my machine was just chugging. It was like down to like almost slideshow frame rate.
Yeah. Yeah, they've broken something in the fire propagation since the early days. It's now so much harder on your PC than it was.
Yeah. It was lagging so bad, I was just like, oh, now I feel bad when I set fires when I'm playing with Splitsie. It's just like, yep. This is what his machine
exactly
gets like.
I
This is like, I feel so bad doing this now. I'm going to pick up that wood and stone you've left behind in your old one.
Oh.
So this is this one. I've seen screenshots of this drill, and I've like never been like, where's the mission that has this drill? Because I've done like most of the missions now, but I hadn't done this one, so I finally found the one that has this laser beam drill.
Okay, so that thing's ready.
Yeah, it needs power.
Looks solid.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Gear like this
hang on.
eats power, so you're gonna have to find a way to juice it. But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
So we could go solar panel or generator then, I think.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Ursus Lazuli.
I would
The membership.
probably recommend the biofuel generator.
Why is that? Because there's no sunlight down here?
That and the solar panel takes a hideous amount of electronics to make.
Alright, yeah. What the? There are a lot of wolves here. Did you carve up that wolf I killed?
Nope. Busy dealing with all the stupid boars.
Oh yeah, speaking of the members icon things, I can't decide what. Oh no. Ooh, that's the first time I've actually escaped out of the carving animation and actually managed to do something useful with it in time.
Yeah.
The bear. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, path. That was meant to be yes, and then we shoot.
I was trying to make sure it aggroed to me, but it still aggroed to you, I think, because you were closer.
More wolves.
Okay, at this point, I'm starting to feel like maybe we need guns.
I don't think so. I think recurve bows will be enough. But we are, like, obviously, since we're going to have to get the biofuel generator, we're going to need to mine heaps of stuff anyway. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go... Let's get rid of my death marker. Let's go find some caves, do some mining, build a smeltery. Get a biofuel generator, kill more wolves.
I can't remember. Is that? Well,
Yeah, I've got to come up with something good for a member's badge, or a, you know, the Twitch points thing. You should be getting close to being able to add that sort of stuff, Pat.
what on YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Do you need to monetize the channel before you can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm about 2,000 watch hours of content on the video on the channel, and about 900 subscribers short still at the moment. Oh, actually not 900, probably about 750, I think. I'm at about 300 something, I think now.
Cool. Yeah, Alan, it is kind of nice the way that stuff skids to a halt when you shoot it as it's charging you. Satisfying. Like, no matter realistic or no, it's satisfying.
I really should heal my my wound before it becomes.
Yes, a festering one.
There's a dead wolf there somewhere near the house. I can't find it.
Oh, great. So I thought I might start building the second structure for all of our smeltery stuff.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I just got Professional Miner 5. Hit voxels 10,000 times.
Nice. I just put some more wood in the bench.
Oh, thank you.
So I picked up the wood from your drop bag from earlier.
Yep.
Get all my tools and everything back in the right spots where they're supposed to be.
I'm going to put a campfire outside on the other side of the little creek so that we can use it for cooking veggies.
This one here I'm not using.
Oh. I got two when I...
And there's a heap of cooked fish in this one over here now. So if you want some fish.
Oh, nice. I will take a fish buff. So we need to go and get heaps of iron and other stuff now. Beeline steel. The link to Pav's stream is in the description. That's probably the easiest way to get to his channel.
Oh, I can't remember what CPU I'm running. 1 second.
It's something better than mine from memory.
It's an 11th gen Intel i7
11700K.
11700K at 3.6 gigahertz.
Yeah.
It's not the best one I could have got, but it was what I could afford.
I honestly think, like, I kind of agree with the recommendations that I always see on sites like Tom's Hardware for this stuff. The 600s and 700s, the Intel processors tend to be the best options for people who are playing games, and that's their entire purpose for the build. Because the extra money you spend on the 900 doesn't really get you enough to be worth it. But if you're someone who's also using that for video editing, then that changes the balance a little bit.
Thanks for anyone who went over to the channel and subscribed.
And thanks, Jason Otto. Like, I think for what you've told me, your main reasons are for having the PC, Pav. Having an 11700 is kind of
Yeah, that's out
the
of range.
best option. Because if you'd gone for the 900, then you'd just be chewing so much extra power. You'd have to use more expensive parts. Then the platform costs go up, plus the cost of the thing. And for the extra couple of percent in most games, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I think there was like a higher clock rate one that was but still like in that same, like wasn't like into the 900s. that I looked at, which was, but it was like more, just slightly more expensive. And I was just like, yeah, no, I can't justify it.
Oh, did you get like the KF rather than the K? Because if so, the clock rates should be the same. It's just you don't have the integrated GPU. I'm gonna make our workstation over the creek.
No, it's just a K. Can open up this one.
More wood. Yeah. Orange Cactus. The 4790K was a beast for its time. A true beast. That was my previous processor before my 8700.
Yeah, my new PC upgrade that I did, just late last year, just when basically the week that Icarus went live, totaled just shy of $3,000's worth. With
love
the
that Aussie tax.
yeah, and COVID tax.
Yeah, true.
It was mainly, I think, the COVID tax. Because I couldn't afford. I would have liked to have gone for like a 3090, but the most I could afford was the 3060, and even that was like just over $1,000 for the GPU.
Well, yeah, my 3090 did cost $3,000.
Yeah,
Because I bought it right at the start before the prices had started to be gouged.
Yeah,
I got very lucky.
I could have got a 3090 for like $3,000, but I was just like, I'm not paying $3,000. Like, that's the cost of my entire computer. I'm like,
yeah.
No.
It was a completely irresponsible decision for me to do that. It was me having spent since my 1080 hit 1 year old.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Ow!
What did you do?
A bear attacking me while I'm jolly in the menu, and didn't even realize it was attacking me until
Are you dead?
My whole screen went red.
Do I need to come save you?
I am in the lake, and I'm now dead.
Oh, great.
The bear's in the middle of the lake with about 10
Yeah,
arrows in its face.
I'm going to wait till the storm's over, then I'm going to come save you. Yeah, so I bought my 3090 with the mindset of I'd been saving up for it since my 1080 got about a year old. So I'd been mentally putting aside for a new GPU, and when the 20 series came out and was so disappointingly dissimilar to the Pascal 10 series, I was like, meh, I don't really need to upgrade to this. This isn't going to give me any meaningful benefit, and it's a lot of money. And then I got myself unnecessarily and completely inappropriately overly excited about the 30 series and helped myself. I spoke to my other half about it, and she's like, look, you've been wanting this for ages. Just do it. Just enjoy it. Just be happy about it. I was like, okay.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Because I was like, this is a massive purchase. I want someone else's opinion on this. And I was just like, because I'm like, oh, can I Like, this feels crazy to me. I want someone who's not a gamer to tell me that this is not as stupid as it sounds.
And it makes more sense for you because like it's now basically your primary job, and it's also because you run the YouTube thing as a business. It's tax deductible, you know.
Yep.
So it makes more sense for you. It's a business expense, and you know, for me, it's just I'm spending money because I want a nice computer.
Yeah.
It's a hobby thing. It's not like it's a lot harder to justify.
That bear died easily. No.
Why?
Oh, the skill shot on the fish.
Did
Fish was about to poison me.
Oh, okay.
Shot it with an arrow.
There's another one heading your way.
Yeah, I can see it.
Another one behind you.
No.
And behind you again.
Oh, you tricked me. The wrong behind me, you told. No. Where you go? Die, fish. Stop poisoning me. Make the fish poison. Lasts for so long.
It does. Hey, I just leveled up. I don't know what from. I picked up a fish.
I killed a bunch of fish right next to you.
Ah, okay. You killed something else, so that must have just pushed me over.
Yeah.
Nah, that's the stupid out of bounds error again.
Alright.
We're like right on the edge.
Whoa, that buffalo launched itself. And twisted itself. The buffalo pretzel. Pretzelo. Yeah, 900 was kind of like that. Like, except I do want to point out that it was very much more. It's like it's not a case of I wanted permission. It was more that I wanted someone as impartial as I could get on the topic of having awesome gaming components to say, no, in your situation, that's not stupid. Go for it. To make me feel like I wasn't doing something just out of hype and overexcitement.
Yes, you have a legitimate reason to do it.
Yeah, or at least a degree of legitimacy, even if it's not truly legitimate.
Do you approve of my business case?
Yeah.
Here we go, we can have iced fishies now.
Oh.
I had a block of ice and just dropped it in the little pool up here with the fish. Cooling the stream now.
But you'd somehow magically gotten a fridge or something. It's like, what? How did you do that so quickly?
Well, we're close enough to ice, so we could do a ice box.
Yeah, but let's be honest, Pav. When the two of us play, how much do we really focus on food buffs?
Yeah, not a lot.
We just kind of play with what we got and we're like, yeah, that'll be it. That'll do. Don't need more than that. Surely. So obviously, Pav and I are both speaking Aussie dollars here because we're both Australian when we're talking about prices. Or, as I need to remember to say more, dollary doos.
Yes. Gee, we don't have
You struggling to find a cave?
Oh, I just cheated and looked at Icarus Intel.
No, Pav.
But we don't have a lot of caves around here, so we might have to do a bit of trekking. So
It's to be expected, I guess. Perhaps we'll make the make a couple of smelters to take with us then.
because where I've got my marker at the moment is like pretty much the closest cave.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I guess we just bring stuff with us.
And while I looked at Icarus Intel, I don't feel like that cave I'm heading to is really cheating because we did actually find that one earlier by
We did.
normal side.
We did. Sure, sure.
Gotta justify it somehow, you know. It's the things I do behind the scene that you don't know about, so we can actually get the missions done within the stream times.
It's all been lies. My life is a lie.
I don't really have a recommended solo build at the moment. They just completely redid the solo tree, so I haven't even had a chance to look at what they've done to it yet. So, what I have on my solo character is probably totally wrong now.
Nab, you are so right. Yes, I did cheat because someone who loves you is not technically impartial. Also, someone who has a multiple different potential vested interests in the outcome.
Ow, ow, ow.
But still, this is close enough.
That is a lot of worms.
How many of these I need? I'm liking that something that I hadn't been doing for a few weeks. Was actually trying to design my houses in interesting ways. I've just kind of been slapping stuff down and doing bare minimums. I'm much happier trying to make something pretty even if I'm not going to use it for very long. So I've gone back to that. Even though it's a colossal waste of time, I still like it. A waste of time in terms of maximizing your payment for the time you spend. But I'm not here for money. Here for killing bears.
Why? Okay, I'm confused. Why can I not pull my bow at the moment?
Magna Gazoo, I spent 3,200 on my first motorbike. I then sold it, having crashed it a couple of years later. It was like 3 years later. It was functional. I'd repaired it and stuff, but like I damaged the fairings quite badly and had to repair and replace some. But I sold it 3 years later for 3,600. Because like computer parts these days, that bike is one of the few learner-approved bikes that's fun to ride. So it had gone up in value as it was in demand. 1989 Honda CBR 250R.
Ooh, we've got a deep mining deposit of gold down here.
Oh. Yeti?
Yeah. But like the deep miner is like hideously slow.
Hideously expensive, I imagine.
It's not too bad actually to make. It's just like really, really slow to mine. Unless they've buffed it. I didn't, but I haven't read all the patch notes to see. I honestly hope they do buff it a bit because yeah, it's stupidly slow. Like it's slow to the point that it's only used as on an outpost.
I think there's a certain logic to making something like that bad to begin with and buffing it, than making it good to begin with and having to nerf it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you'd upset more people by nerfing something than by buffing it.
Yeah, it's the age-old thing. It's difficult to take, candy off a baby. Once you've given it, you can't take it back. Yeah. That's why at work when staff members come in and need to borrow a laptop, we never give them a good one. We always give them one that's either equal or worse than what they currently have.
Yeah. What Lego sets do I have? Ooh. The first Lego set that I plan to build once I get my setup done, which should be not too far away, really. Now that I've got my PCs back up and fixed. I would have been spending the last week and a half setting everything up in the garage, but I couldn't because I needed to prioritize getting my PC functional again. But the first one I was going to do is the Volvo six-wheel dump truck thing. Thanks, Stillies.
Okay, I have cleared this cave of worms.
No funny movie quotes. You've cleared it already.
Yep.
Oh, so it wasn't very lucrative.
No, I haven't cleared the cave. I've cleared the cave of worms.
Oh, worms. I thought you said nodes.
No, worms. No, this cave's got quite a lot of stuff in it. We just need to do not mine any of the copper unless you absolutely have to, and only mine what you need. And the same with the gold, and do not mine any gold until we've got good pickaxes. Like, and I mean like good as in like titanium. Actually,
What?
no, we don't want to do fabricator. So
No, it'll be steel.
It'll be steel. Because you don't want to you want to get the most amount of yield out of the gold possible, and same with the copper, because you need crazy amounts of copper and steel for doing the electronics.
Yeah, we're not doing electronics. Stuff that. Let's just get the biofuel generator and do that.
I'm pretty sure we need the electronics to make the biofuel generator, but
Nope. Pretty sure you don't, because I've never done the electronics and I've definitely had biofuel generators. Could be wrong if it's changed, but Capac and I have definitely done that, and we've never made the fabricator for electronics.
oh, you don't need to make the fabricator. You still need to make the some electronics, but I'm pretty sure to make the generator.
No, I don't think so.
Where is it in the tech tree?
Unless it's moved.
There's the composter.
Biofuel composter. Yeah, that's what we would have used.
What?
We would have just used the composter.
The
Make biofuel.
The composter just makes fuel. You need a biofuel generator to actually burn it to make electricity.
We need electricity, so we have to go tier 4.
Yeah, and that needs electronics and has to be made in the fabricator.
I was misunderstanding what we were talking about. Oh, this is going to take so long.
Yeah, which means, don't touch the gold until we've got, like, good pickaxes.
Yep.
Because otherwise we're going to be going all over the world to try and get gold.
Sounds like we might be anyway. Although that's probably why they've given us that gold node.
Well, we don't need to go we only need to get the fabricator up and then the generator. So we need, I think it's like 72 electronics. And we don't have to do any of the composite stuff. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's when you have to do the composites for like the radar is what really starts adding into it, because you're then going to make the electric furnace and the material processor, which both need like another 60 electronics each.
Yeah, Ricard, there is a level cap. I'm at the level cap right now. Hey, thanks, Concurrence.
Remember, does the titanium pickaxe need... No, it just needs carbon fiber, so that's fine. Yeah, we can get titanium pickaxes.
Imagining first step is get steel.
Get steel, and we use steel to mine the titanium, and then we smelt the titanium down to get the titanium pickaxes. And I don't know why I'm running back to base when I haven't got a full load.
I have a furnace ready to go at home. I'll start thinking about what other stuff, ancillary stuff I need, like
Mortise and pestle.
Oh, yeah, I'll make the mortar and pestle, and I'll start making a whole bunch of epoxy, and I'll focus on that side of things while you do the steel side of things.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some silica and...
oh, there's some just down the hill from me, so don't bother loading yourself up with that if you're at the ore deposit.
I'm on my way back, so I'm grabbing it just as I head back. We're going to need a heap of stone for making concrete, because we're going to need to make that concrete furnace soon.
Yep. And that's what we need a heap of silica for too.
Yep. Oh, 200 silica miner. That must be per character as well, because I've mined a lot more silica on my solo character.
I don't think it is, but I was surprised that it was isolated to like on local file. So what do I know?
Yeah. Just that tooltip's wrong, and it's like 20,000, not 2,000, not 200. Oh, I wish I bought my mining buff backpack now.
Yeah. It's a pity it wasn't immediately apparent what we were going to need to do, so that we could prep differently.
Yeah, well, it's the other drill ones that you just chuck the biofuel in the actual drill itself.
Yeah. For that, the composter would have been.
But then it is a laser drill, so it is more high tech. So I guess it makes sense that it needs electricity instead of just running off fuel.
Just burning garbage.
Yeah. The platinum pickaxe is better, really? I'm pretty sure the percentage yield on that was worse. Unless they changed it.
Alright, let's have a look. Did you know where the platinum pickaxe is hiding?
Should be in tier 3.
So you go look at the titanium one. Alright, what's your yield bonus on the titanium?
140.
Yeah, it's higher. Platinum's 133 with plus 70 mining radius.
So platinum was what?
133.
plus 133% yield.
Yeah.
So titanium's 140% yield.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're better. The titanium's better. As you expected.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're gonna have to build a fabricator anyway to be able to build the biofuel
Yeah.
generator. So it doesn't make any difference. We're gonna have to build the anyway.
Let's just get the steel and we'll work this out as we go. Thinking through this much in advance is just
It's hurting your brain.
painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sutherland, how many times have you ever seen me carry an animal?
What? You can carry animals?
Apparently with your backpack you can carry them now. Which I thought was changed in the previous update, not this one right now. But I never carry animals. I just carve them on the ground.
I was being sarcastic, as in.
I know. I know. I just wasn't sure how many people remembered the fact that we both completely agree on this, and it's like, I don't want a skinning bench.
Once you get like it, when you're like really low levels and you don't have like good like tools and stuff to start with, it makes a little bit more sense. But once you get a good knife and that, it's just like there's no point. Like it's more efficient to just keep
moving.
Keep moving. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like we've talked about this before. It's a difficult thing to fix if you allow field dressing to be 1, quick, and 2, moderately effective. Hey, Kyle Bugs, kids. Thanks, Kyle Bug.
Okay, we will have to, yes, Gundam, we will have to mine a little bit of it in order to get there. But we want to basically only mine what we absolutely have to get to that point.
So, Pav's talking about the gold and stuff mining.
Yeah. So, yes, we will have to use a lower grade picks to mine some of the gold and copper in order to get the fabricator to be able to then get the titanium pick.
It's still going to be a steel pick we use for it, so it's not like it's bad. Like, the percentage difference is pretty marginal. I don't think it'll make that big a difference.
But it's like
Okay,
you don't want to go
into
into
my
a
station X.
Cool. The goal is not to go into a cave and completely empty it of all the copper and gold with the low grade pickaxe.
You back yet, Pav?
Yeah, I am. I just chucked the copper I had. I mean the iron I had in the furnace. Though I need some wood, I think.
I've just lit it.
Okay, cool.
I'm chucking the stone in there for now as well, just because I don't have anywhere else to put it, and it's somewhat convenient because it's going to need to be down here for the concrete thing. I've got 595 stone in there, so...
Cool. I've chucked the silicon in the crafting bench up here.
Let there be light.
You had a bunch of sulfur up here as well, so I've put the bit of sulfur I grabbed on the way back in there.
Yep. Yeah. Mortar and pestle. I shouldn't have dumped all my stone.
I was gonna say, do we want to move the crafting bench down here and just leave the like food and armor up there?
No, I'd probably just make another one, to be honest.
Oh yeah. Shall we let there be light?
Yeah, let's do that. Mortar and pestle.
Interesting comment someone made to me the other day about someone commented to me the other day that they didn't like the way the sleep thing was like instant, and I thought to myself, well, you know, in real life, when you go to bed, if you sleep the whole night, it is effectively instantly daylight when you wake up.
It's true. However, the time you spend trying to get to sleep is not.
Yes.
And I think we're used to the Hollywood style of falling asleep, of seeing your eyes slowly drift off, and then there's the snap awake. So I think the instant thing feels uncomfortable because it's too quick onset. There needs to be like a lead into it. The instant wake, sure, but the lead in is lacking, and I think that's what throws people off. It makes it feel a bit weird. That's my interpretation, anyway.
Yeah, that's it. Whoops. Well, I'm spewing because I just accidentally ate the raw fish instead of the cooked fish.
Oopsie. We've got a sick little pav.
Chucking up my guts for the next 280 seconds.
Delightful.
Someone just said, sushi. In my chat.
Now I do want sushi.
Although, Dean hasn't managed to get his sushi in the game yet.
No, much disappointment.
I need to repair my bow.
Oh, and the horrible weather is back. I can hear real thunder outside.
Oh, yeah, it's actually stopped raining here for the first time in like, you know, almost 24 hours.
Yeah, the other day we had 140 mils of rain in one day, which I guess goes to prove that where I live is technically subtropical.
I don't know how much it's rained here, but it's like got to have rained a lot over the last
Yeah.
when I got home last night, it was basically like heavy downpour, and it just like stayed like that all the way through until basically just after we started streaming this morning. So, there's a bear just here.
Okay.
Could use a help with.
Yep.
It's right where I've got to run to get back to the cave. He's just over the ridge there. You ready?
I can't see him. Oh, now I can. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Oh, he's going for you.
Yep.
It's a host disadvantage.
Well, I feel like there's a degree of good sense to me taking on the bears anyway, because host advantage means that I should be able to dodge them better. So, in a lot of ways, it makes sense for me to be the.
I'm wondering whether it takes the level into account as well, and like it views you as the higher threat because you're a higher level, so it goes after you before me.
I mean, it could do. Oh, I'm never going to find those bodies, am I? Oh no, I am.
Ooh, I'm wondering if with the solo spec tree changes, I wonder if they've given everyone a free respec in the solo tree, because I've been wanting to respec my
Probably
my solo character, so I get some points back. Because there was some talents in the solo tree for like extra blueprint points, and I stupidly put talent points into that so I could unlock stuff, so I could progress faster.
Yeah.
But you know, like once you hit level 40, and then you just keep getting more and more, you know, blueprint points. So it's like, well, those talent points are a complete waste now.
Yeah.
Werewolfen said, from what he's seen, it's whoever's closest.
Yeah, I think I was slightly closer to the bear than you were. But I think with both of us using bows, and with me having the better ability to dodge them being host, it does make a lot of sense for me to be slightly closer than you whenever we attack them.
Just kind of means that you end up actually being meat shield instead of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Just going around hunting as much as I can to try and get heaps of bones for all the epoxy we're going to need.
Oh, you're going bones?
Yeah, because I feel we may want that sulfur for gunpowder. Am I wrong?
Well, if we're gonna make guns, yeah.
I lost my wolf. Where'd my wolf go?
Although
There it is.
I don't know if I'll bother making the. Probably just go for the bolt action one, not the actual hunting rifle.
I think that's the one I've got unlocked.
It's the hunting rifle.
Yeah, the bolt action.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bolt action rifle's fine, I think. Does well enough. It does well enough to be a useful adjunct to a good bow.
Yeah. If you've got multiple people, you can get multiple shots off. You know.
Yeah.
Need to find some coal in here.
Yeah, I thought you were dead. Now you did. Sleeping deer tricked me.
Got plenty of iron in here.
Alright, that's dropped off the iron. I should go and start making the stuff from it.
Yeah. Need the anvil, and then.
Yep. I know the drill. We only got 55 iron from what you brought back. So I'll pretty much only be able to make the anvil, I think.
Thanks, Jerry. I found it just as your message came through in chat.
The joys of missing coal.
The torch on the belt makes this so easy mode.
Doesn't it?
Almost feels too easy.
Yeah, it feels like there's no progression to it as well, which is why I want it to change, but who knows if it will.
I must admit, since the game launch, I have wanted the fact to be able to hang the lantern off my belt, but not not the normal torch.
Yeah.
Really? I'm exactly weight, and it says I'm overweight.
All right, making the 120 nails, and we've got 3 iron ingots remaining.
Cool. I'm coming back with.
To put your torch on the belt, just put it into this slot here. You can just drag it in and out. And then you can press L to light it or extinguish it. That's the word I was looking for.
Came running out of the cave and nearly walked straight into a bear.
Oops.
I'm gonna have to either wait for him to.
The bone meal to epoxy thing is working out quite well today. I've already got about 50 epoxy there.
Can I stealth past the bear?
What shall I do? What else is going to be needed for making a machining bench?
Huzzah!
Just the iron. You did what?
Managed to get past the bear.
Ah, right. You're sneaking while you've got while you're encumbered, aren't you?
I managed to get. I've used some of my arrows to kill some stuff, and I actually now I'm not encumbered anymore.
Ah. There's heavy arrows weighing you down.
Yep. For those wood shafts, I'll have to get some carbon fiber ones.
I don't think we're going to need to use any sulfur for epoxy. 'Cause I've collected such an enormous number of bones so far. Like on that little hunting run just then, I collected over 200 bone.
Nice.
We now have... keep up on the wrong thing. We now have a stack of 49 epoxy with another 27 being made, and
Yeah,
30 being made.
We're gonna start burning through that pretty quick when we have to make some electronics.
Oh, do you need the epoxy for the electronics as well?
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking about the usual stuff that we go through. We normally... like, I'm sure we'll need more than what I've made, but it's a better start than I usually have.
It's kind of funny, we were talking about before we started streaming about doing a mission that needed the fabricator, and then we decided not to do that because it was going to take too long. And then we inadvertently picked one that still needed it.
Yep.
That's kind of comical. Ah, you got the mortise and pestle up in the other house, obviously.
Yep. Do you want one for making steel? Because you probably want a separate one.
Well, I'm just going to dump the coal in there for now.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I do like the bag slot in the inventory thing from a player perspective, and being able to have a backpack and carry the drill in the G slot. But from a realism perspective, I'm not really sure if being able to have a backpack on and also have the extractor drill on my back is kind of realistic.
Yep. Yeah.
Like a backpack and being able to carry a deer on my shoulders, that's fine. Because the deer obviously uses if you're carrying it, uses the G slot as well.
But it's also the way you carry a deer is kind of over the top of your shoulders.
Yeah. So, I like it, but it also breaks it a little bit for me. But I'm fine with it because I'm like, yeah, when I'm doing the solo, exotics extractions, I totally love it. It makes life easier.
Oh.
So what's next? You need a machining bench, right?
Yeah, we just need the iron for that. Yeah. Ah. I wonder why I was hearing dramatic music as soon as I went underwater. There was a wolf swimming behind me. I was like, am I hearing this dramatic music because there's a fish behind me hunting me? I turned around and saw the wolf. There's another wolf. Yes, I did start crafting a whole lot of rope. I did exactly the thing that I was annoyed at Capac for doing.
Can you start working on making... hang on, we need 60, 70, 72, so we're going to need... I need 144 organic resin.
Oh. What's organic resin need?
It's oxide and wood.
Oh, okay.
And to make the electronics alone, we will need the same amount of epoxy.
Yep. Well, I'm still collecting bones for the epoxy, so that's fine. So you've set the iron to be smelted and headed back off to mine?
I haven't headed back off yet. I'm just checking. Oh, hang on. The electric bench is only 30. So 40. No, okay, we don't need that quite that much then. So it's. They must have dropped that. I swear that was 60.
Oh well.
Oh, no, it was 30. I'm remembering it wrong. It's the... Yeah, it's the electric furnace and the material processor that are both 60. The fabricator's only 30 now. I think it used to be 60.
I think what Jacob McEwen just recommended for how they should fix the fire on your belt is exactly how they should fix it. If you put a torch on your belt, you should get periodically set on fire. You can put the torch there, you just can't light it. As soon as you light it on your belt, there's a chance every 5 seconds that you'll ignite yourself. I think that'd be perfect.
That would be hilarious if they did that and like just didn't put it in the patch notes.
Let's be honest, how many people actually read the patch notes? I know I rarely do. I usually don't have time. There are other things I'd rather do, and I kind of like the sense of discovery sometimes. And plus, you usually tell me everything that's in them anyway.
Oh, not everything.
Basically, I'm doing a catback.
I haven't had time. Didn't have time to read them before the stream today. So
I usually read like the bits at the top, but I don't read through the whole thing. I kind of only do that for Space Engineers patch notes.
So I don't think we're going to need any copper or gold until we get to actually needing to craft the fabricator.
Oh, that's bad.
Just looking at the recipes. Because there's no copper in the cement mixer. There's no copper in the concrete furnace. Once we've got the concrete furnace, we can smelt everything we need to be able to smelt to make the fabricator.
Ow! Pav, you might need to save me. Oh no, I'm alright.
Alright.
Ooh, that was close.
Ooh, my need to steal some of the iron because I need to make a new pickaxe.
Hang on. Before you do that, just wait. Do we have enough that we could get you a steel pickaxe based on how much we've already mined?
We can't smelt the steel until we've got the concrete furnace.
Yeah, but we don't need... Have we got enough stuff to make the concrete furnace already?
Alright,
Because we might. If you solely mine iron and a little bit of coal with your station pickaxe, even the most basic one, you should be able to get enough to make steel. And skip iron altogether.
Okay, so we need to make... Oh, I thought we weren't chopping down those trees near the actual hut.
We won't, that was the storm.
Ah. Okay, Icarus did it for you.
Yep.
What am I missing here? Ah, we need the machining bench. Where was the machining bench?
We just need 40 iron in the crafting bench and you'll be able to make one. Everything else is in there. It's needed for one.
I just unlocked that.
What's wrong, Pav?
Ah, we need some stone in there.
Maybe I have it on my person. There's stone in the furnace if you just want to grab a bunch from there.
Yeah. I was like, I'm sure I just unlocked the machining bench for in my crafting. I was just like, why am I not seeing it? I was just like looking at the wrong thing.
That would explain why I didn't see it.
I'm just going blind and can't see it for looking.
There we go, I've queued up 100 organic resin.
Sweet, that should be enough.
And we should have enough rope to do all the things we need with rope for the moment. So we just need enough iron and where'd you put the... I'll just grab that iron and I'll turn this off. Go make some steel.
You got some rope still?
Yeah, there's heaps up in here in the
I mean some wood.
crafting bench. Yeah, there's heaps up here in the crafting bench.
Take that, and I'm gonna take that.
And I'm making 6 steel bloom. That's all you need for your steel pickaxe. See you, Mike. Alright, once you place that down, I'll grab all... I've got all the stone and I'll chuck it in the thing. Oh, that's the other thing I need to get.
We should be able to fit the fabricator in the middle here.
I'll just go grab the tree sap I've got for the concrete.
some epoxy out of the thing from up here because we need that for the furnace. Oh. Where'd all the epoxy go?
It's in the crafting bench.
Ah. I was looking in the mortise and pestle.
Need more silica. Did you put silica in the mortar and pestle?
I did, yes.
Oh. There we go. Easily got enough.
Okay, so we need 20 concrete.
Yep, making it now. Then we can smelt the steel, and then you've got your steel pickaxe. See? I've become weirdly well pracked at this.
We're going to need another 30 concrete for the machining bench. Which you'll
Another
get...
30 concrete for the furnace, you mean?
No, the 20's for the furnace, and then after we need 30 for the fabricator.
Oh, fabricator, right. Yeah. I was just making the start. Stuff we actually need right now. Let me go see if that steel bloom is ready. Yes, it is. There we go. Steel being made.
Ah, you had some more wood.
So then make your pickaxe and then go collect stuff.
Then I can
Easy.
I can get the initial batch of although
What?
given that we only need to get 42 electronics, I might not bother with the titanium pickaxes.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the hassle.
If you're
Honestly.
going all the way through to the extractor and the radar, it definitely is.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for our purposes here. I think let's just focus on getting what we need to get the electrical stuff running, and anything else we want after that we can think about after that. But let's just beeline 100%. Let's get the power setup going. The sooner we get that, the sooner we have an idea of how much other stuff we might want or need.
Okay, steel pickaxe acquired.
I love that. I love that my chat told me not to make the steel that I made because there wasn't going to be enough of other stuff. But if there wasn't enough of other stuff, then there wasn't enough steel, so the whole thing was pointless anyway. So that's why I made it, regardless.
Yeah,
And it worked out.
We
'cause
worked out
I
perfectly.
knew what I was doing.
We had 2 iron ingots left.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
Nailed the quantities.
It's not my first rodeo.
Ooh, nice. I now have a 1% chance to mine an entire deposit in one hit.
Nice.
Which is hilarious when when it happens on one of the big stone boulders.
Yeah, or on the rock wall
Yeah.
for the entry to a cave. No, I'm not saying chat don't know what they're talking about. I'm saying weirdly this is one of those times where I do know what I'm talking about.
I must admit, when you took some of the iron ingots out to make the steel bloom, I was just like, oh, I hope he left me enough steel to actually make the two
iron.
benches. Yeah, enough iron. Yeah.
Yeah. I took exactly what was needed.
And then I saw that I had just enough to create both benches, and I was just like, sweet.
I mean, my attitude is, if we were just short, the best thing to do would have been to use a stone pickaxe to go and get the last little bit of iron we needed.
Hmm.
And then make the steel. Because otherwise you're going to waste so much more effort in making the iron stuff instead.
Oh, great, the worm's back.
So, Pav, I'm thinking the next best thing would be for you to make another steel pickaxe for me. And then we can go off mining together and collect stuff a bit quicker. I've just been holding off on doing that because it made more sense to optimize for one person first and then optimize for the second.
Well, I will grab another load of iron then.
Yeah.
Because we can just do some steel bloom from the raw ore.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that.
Oh, I need to get more silica. That's what I need to be doing.
And then, because I've got the talent point for 20% more iron from the deposits, so then when we go to the caves, like, I can keep focusing on the iron, and you can work on the
other stuff.
Work on the other ores.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. We have an unnecessarily large amount of meat.
Well, that's what happens when you just when you go bones only for epoxy.
Uh-huh. I mean, to be fair, it's working.
And Riverlands is a valid place where you can actually do that because there's enough animals around to sustain that approach. I need to bring my little platforms with me so I can get to the high ones.
Totally should have taken that photo before we had the trees fall down. Oh, that's the other thing that'll be nice for getting the rest of the silica. It'd be nice to have a better pick. I'm actually down to the last third on my knife. The amount of stuff I've hunted this time.
And it's pouring down rain here again.
Yeah, apparently that's what you guys are going to cop for a while.
Yeah, it's going to be raining like all of next week, apparently.
Yeah, it's supposed to do the same here, but I think it's worse in Southeast Queensland where you're at.
Yeah, I was driving home from work on Friday night, and there's this like one bit of road where it's kind of like it's normally perfectly dry, but it's like where the creek overflows when when it floods.
Yep.
And it was just like, it looked like one giant lake.
Yep.
And I was like, well, I haven't seen it like that for a few years.
Arrgh.
Oh.
Get this silicon.
Flash storm.
Oh. Back to the house, back to the house, back to the house, back to the house. Get the bow out so I move faster.
I am on my way back because I'm full. If you want to make a fire whacker for both of us.
Done. Running, run. I'm so gonna get zapped. Yeesh.
It was really funny. I was just like, I hadn't been zapped at all, and all the playing are done, and it happened finally last weekend when I was playing with Beer Seeker in the Spirit Walk mission.
Ah, no. Close these windows. I can't stay inside either of the huts because then I can't see the other one and know whether it's burning down or not. I have to stay in the open.
You can stand under the porch at the front of the one. Should be.
Yeah, that might be somewhat a bit of a protection, I guess.
It should hit the roof then instead of hitting you.
Yeah. I don't know. Do I spend more time taking photos than is healthy? I like my photos.
You gotta get those stream thumbnails from somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna be too slow to catch the lightning. I suppose like if I spam it, maybe I'd catch a bolt. I think the storm's almost over.
I would have thought catching a bolt of lightning would be rather lethal.
Yeah, it is for most people who catch them.
Lightning is more fun in SE. I don't think so.
No, lightning is a lot more fun in this. Lightning is not fun in Space Engineers. We've been through this. Oh, and I still didn't get any silica. It's getting dark, so I may as well hang around here now.
And we needed 6 steel bloom for another pickaxe, didn't we?
Yep, if you just chuck some in there, I'll make some.
It's crafting.
Oh, you've got it already. Cool.
And chuck the rest in the other furnace.
I think I'm doing okay keeping up with some epoxy, but I'm gonna struggle soon, I think.
Alright, we'll get the steel axe for you, and then we can go back and clear that cave, and then we probably have enough stuff to actually get the fabricator and the thingy built.
Cool. Cool.
We need to heat more. We need to make the the composter and the fuel cans yet
Yeah.
too. Those fuel cans are expensive. They're like 25 ingots per fuel can.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Alright, eat the cooked fish this time.
Sashimi. Did you mean to put the iron in the good furnace?
Yeah,
When we've still got the other one and you could use it?
yeah. It's fine. We weren't using the good one for anything else, so
It's true.
until you put that in there.
Do half and half, so that once the steel's done, it'll just do it. Nope, that's a bad idea, because that stops the steel from bringing it down. Lightning in Space Engineers is missing something. Yes, it's missing gameplay. What do I need for a steel pickaxe? Cool, I've got the rest of it on. Oh, I've got raw meat and... Yeah. Thank you. Have a steel pickaxe. That is good. I like this.
Shall we make it daytime then, so we can then go off mining?
Seems like a plan.
Ah.
What's missing with Space Engineers Lightning is that it doesn't. Well said. Tim.
That's a good one.
Yep, I like that. Well played. Alrighty, where is this cave we're going to, Pav?
My markers still should be on it. Yep.
Yours is the blue marker, yeah?
Yeah. Hmm. You're faster than me because I'm still got cave lung.
Ah, yeah, that's one, right? Thing that Capac's really handy for. He pretty quickly goes and gets the antibiotic stuff. I should really look into how that's done so that I can do it myself as well.
I think I have spec to be able to make it. Most of the time I just don't bother.
It's worth it if you're worried you're going to run into a bear while you got cave lung.
Just be forewarned, I haven't re-cleared all the worms, so...
Uh-huh.
You might
So
get
they'll
a few...
be right at the front of the cave.
Yeah, you might get a few pop-up that have moved to the front of the cave.
Yeah, all good. Dead wolf at the front of the cave? Yes.
Yeah, there is. It was there on the way out when I was over-encumbered. Well, almost over-encumbered.
Seems like that's all of them. Nope.
That one.
Yep, got one over here too.
There's one more, but I can't see where it is. Got it.
Alright. So I'm mining everything except for iron.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me up.
Ah, yeah. I meant to bring two roof pieces so I can get to all the nodes.
Ah, well. Do we need platinum?
No, you can just leave the platinum. If we were making the composites, I would say yes, because you can make the composites with either platinum or gold. There's two different recipes.
Pav, just because it's a bit hidden, there is an iron ore bit all the way up here where I am. There's actually a couple.
Yep, come on a sec. Whereabouts? Oh, yeah, I see you over there.
So there's that one, and then there's one further along.
Oh. My torch just broke.
Mine's about to break as well. You might want to head outside and just grab... Oh, you need to wait out.
Yeah, I can't exactly see to get out.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Head toward me, and then let's go out. Which
was
way's
your-
out?
How is your torch still on? You're underwater.
I'm enough above.
On my
If you
screen,
stay-
yeah, on my screen you're completely under the water.
Yeah, if you stay on, like, high enough up in the water, your torch stays lit. Is this the way out?
Yes. No,
Is
back
it?
back this way. Well, you got that one.
Oh, yeah. Can platinum be substituted for gold? I don't know.
In the composites recipe, yes.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh,
Wolf. Pav, run back in the cave.
I'm dealing with the wolf.
Yeah, we're both gonna die.
Oh, I'm dead.
Ow.
There was a second wolf.
Oh, no.
What's he doing with the bear? Oh, he's got the bear. There's a wolf sitting on my corpse.
Oh man, I did not want to have to do another respawn.
He's now sitting down just inside the cave, near my corpse.
That was stressful.
Yes, you do. There is a deep vein gold node there, but unless they've changed the drill, it's not worth it. And we're going to get enough gold for what we need without needing to use it anyway, so. Yeah, that was it. That was the only one. Did you need some food?
Yep.
I have 12 steak with me.
Yeah, I brought heaps of food with me.
Oh, okay. So
My health's nearly full.
cool. Then you don't need to get. I don't need to drop any of it for you. Then if you
Nope.
brought food with you.
Yeah. Get to the caves. Get to the chomper.
Okay. I have a torch again. I'm going back in the cave to finish
Maybe
loading
make
up.
2 and keep 1 in your inventory. A spare, if you will.
Yeah, I see. I normally keep more iron up because I'm dropping the torch down all the time, so I notice it.
Hmm.
But
It's much harder to pay attention to now.
now that it's in the little light spot, and it's just you just turn it on. It's just like you don't notice it as much.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna go take down a tree, and so I've got my platforms.
Do you want to give me a little bit of your ore? I've got about 30 kilos I can carry, and I'm going to head back. And get some of this processing and check on everything.
Sure. That's worth 20 kilos.
Do you want to just... Oh, no, I don't want to be loaded up. I will die. I will definitely die. Yes, I did just say get to the chomper. It was deliberate,
There's a bit more.
because I was supposed to say it when I had the chomper.
How close are you to full?
115.5 of 120. Nope, I'll do. No, Red, that's not something I want to do. Yeah, no. There's no good way to do that sort of thing in the way that I do this stuff. Oh, there's a bear. And it's spotted me already.
Do you want me to come?
I would suggest you wait.
I'm inside the cave at the moment, so
It's dead.
okay, cool. You're all good then.
Yeah. You put an oxide machine every 10 meters, can you terraform the planet? All I know about that, Shamrock, is I don't want to be the one mining the oxide for that.
Oh, yeah, that would be a lot of work. You might be slave to the corporations, but not that much.
Jose, Capac is always at work on Saturdays, so except for the rare time when he takes leave from work, he is unable to play on these streams. My plan with these Saturday streams, because Pav very sensibly doesn't want to stream every single weekend, was to do alternate weekends with Pav, and then the other Saturday, either do some recording or potentially something else as a solo project. I haven't decided on yet.
I was kind of streaming every weekend because I was alternating between the Saturday and the Sunday with my solos, but with the last lot of holidays I took, so for doing the Sunday night solos, it's on the same weekend as we're doing these, so
I see. Pav, should I be smelting the gold or no?
yeah, that's fine. Smelt the gold.
Because there's something that needs gold that's not smelted, isn't there?
Yeah, but I don't think I think that's just the composite, which we're not making anyway. So.
Cool. Cool.
Don't believe there's anything we need it for in the raw state for what we're going to be making today.
Yep. Excellent. Yeah, that's probably all I want. For now.
Just assassinated that wolf while it was sleeping.
Well, I mean, many people say they'd like to go in their sleep. Not sure that's what they had in mind, though.
Yeah. Snuck up on it, snuck up behind it, behind a rock, so snuck around behind it and shot in the back of the head.
So next step is making the fabricator, right?
Yes, but you can use some of the iron to make the biofuel composter.
Oh, right. I think I've unlocked that. I'll do it now.
Because we need the composter, and we'll need at least one can of fuel.
Yep. Right, so I'll focus on making the composter then.
Yeah.
First.
And because producing the fuel takes a fair amount of time, so we want to kind of get that ticking away as quickly as we can.
Right, one can made. Steel screw and concrete mix. I need more steel made. I will be back in just a moment. I need to take a quick bio break. And I want that one.
And hopefully I don't die to this bear that's just down here while Splitsie's away. It's moving away, so if I stay stealth, I should be okay. think I'm good. Oh, there's another bear. Great.
What a thing to come back to you saying. At least you didn't die to that first beer. Beer? Bear.
You could die to a beer.
You probably, yeah, you
Drink,
definitely could.
drink
You could
yourself
die to
100
many
proof.
of them.
Oh, that's kind of heading towards me. Once upon a time, there was a bear.
Ooh, I did leave my door open while I went AFK for a second, and that could have been disastrous.
Okay, this will probably end up in my death, but here goes nothing.
Are you encumbered in fighting a bear?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
you're dead.
yes. Pinning shot. Nice. Oh, and again, yes. It's
He's still
dead.
gonna die, isn't he?
Ah.
Oh, what? Wow.
I got like 3 pinning shots then.
You're insane.
I did start it from long range too, so, and I had like a clear line of sight to shoot it, so.
Alright, just need concrete mix. Concrete mix, I just need to go out and get some silica.
Oh, there's another bear over there. West. Heading towards the cabin.
I don't see a bear.
It's on the edge of the lake. Oh,
Oh, really?
all right, let's tempt my fate V2.
Oh boy.
Headshot. Oh, this one is not going as well. Oh,
So much about how high level the bear is.
oh, yeah, this is not going well at all now. I just ran out of arrows. He's stuck on the cliff, but
Now that's hubris.
if you want to come and kill him,
Sure, I'm just grabbing the silica that I remembered where it was. One sec.
there is 2 wolves in the lake, so and they seem to be heading somewhere. So I don't know whether they've decided to aggro onto you and they're heading towards you. Uh-oh. No. Don't move, bear. Stay stuck there until Splitsie gets here.
I was just getting some silica from an out of bounds area.
Ah, nope, 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 nope.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, yes! I have
Nice.
victory!
I was watching that from a great distance, trying to shoot it without shooting you, but then realizing that I probably should just shoot either way.
I have like,
Hooray.
if one more hit from the bear, I would have been dead.
Well done. Well done.
I opened my inventory up to grab my spare torch. I was going to drop my torch on it while it was stuck there and try and torch it. But as soon as I opened my inventory window, it got unstuck. I was like, ah, crap.
Oh, that would have been so hilarious if you'd actually managed to pull that off, throwing fire down on it.
Okay, the like 270-ish, whatever iron I just brought back is smelting.
Wait. I'm going to make some more concrete, and then I'm going to make the biofuel composter, and then I'm going to put stuff in it to make biofuel. And still don't have enough silica. Oh, actually do, just. What am I doing here? One more. Yeah, biofuel composter.
You did 30.
Meat and tree sap. Lots and lots of tree sap, okay.
Okay, we need
That's
another
easy.
10, 12. We need another 24 gold ore.
Okay. I'll get the biofuel composter set up now, though.
Got the sap.
The hardest thing doing a mission like this with Capac would be that he would want to use the biofuel for making grenades. And I would find it really hard to tell him no. So who doesn't want grenades? Throw at human hunting bears. And wolves. Because that never goes wrong, right?
Yeah. Did you say you made the fuel can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's get it in the thing and making some fuel then. You can make sticks in your inventory, can't you?
Yeah, I am.
Are you doing making the sticks and tree sap for it now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's why I was chopping down a tree.
Okay, I will be right back in a minute.
Yep. And now, I can't remember what the other things I needed to put in the biofuel thing were. I've got tree sap plus meat, tree sap plus sticks. Oh, tree sap plus sticks. Wow, that's easy. Okay. I wonder if there's different volumes you get for each of these ones. Oh, they need different amounts of stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Although the tree sap sticks ones is better than the wood if you can turn the wood into that, because you get double that. See. Tree sap and rotten meat. Or regular meat, I should say. Why can't we use rotten meat? We should be able to use rotten meat. Yeah, the guns don't last very long, but they're really useful while they last. In terms of when you're up against stuff that can do a lot of damage fairly quickly. Oh wait, I got bones on me. Let's make more bone, crushed bone, more bone powder.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, we've got biofuel making, and
Sweet.
the can is about an eighth full already. I'm just using the tons of meat that I've got.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
get some more
sweet.
sticks and put them in there too.
So 100 tree sap will fill 1 can.
Okay. Well, yeah, I will have that can full then.
I have filled quite a few cans just recently. The extractor used to need like 7 to 8 fuel cans full.
Oh yeah, how many fuel cans do we want to make? Is it worth making a second one to fill it so that we've got 2 cans of fuel, so we got 1 going?
Probably yeah. Make another fuel. Make an extra fuel can. Yeah. I need to make some more arrows.
I can't help you out much there because I've been kind of turning them all into epoxy.
Yeah.
Alright, so fabricator. We have enough steel screws. We need carbon fiber, concrete mix, electronics, aluminium. I might try and sort out the concrete mix and aluminium first.
You got any bones at all?
No.
What happened
I
to
mean,
my... Did you skinned my bear from before already?
Yeah. Don't want to leave the corpse lying around. I can give you some of my arrows though.
How many
Yeah.
arrows you got?
A fair few.
Oh, that's some? Okay, you had a lot.
Yeah, I do a lot of hunting. I don't know what it is with everyone I play with running out of arrows, except for Nab.
Well, if I wasn't just purely mining, I would normally have more arrows on me.
Yeah. It's just normally like when the two of us play, you always seem to have fewer, and I'm like, how? Or maybe it is my knife. Maybe it's my station knife because of the extra resources I get with it.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
200% yield from skinning.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yep, that makes sense. Put the biofuel can in there.
Plus, I cleared out that cave like almost completely twice, and that consumes a lot of arrows because the worms kind of eat them.
Yeah, they do seem to destroy a lot of them.
Jimmy just said you're not comfortable without 100 arrows.
Pretty much. If I don't have 100 arrows, I don't have enough.
I'm kind of like, if I'm just generally going around like gathering stuff, I'm like, if I'm over 50, I'm like, yeah, I've got plenty. If I'm going off to like a long run to do something, I'm like, yeah, I want to have 100 or more before I leave.
I like the idea of having pretty much a full stack all the time, and so I usually end up with slightly more than a full stack. Because I feel like it's more because I'm so bad at paying attention to how many I've got, so I like to give myself a nice big buffer to make it much less likely that I'm going to do something with and run out.
Like pulling a bear without enough arrows to actually kill it.
Yeah, exactly. Just like that.
I've also not been picking up a lot of my arrows because I've been like, I'm like killing stuff and like I've just got ores and I don't want to like,
Because you've been encumbered.
Yeah. Oh, really? The worms are back again.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Sergio. We should take our composter with us when we go, so that we can refill our cans where we are. Does the composter need cover? To be under a roof?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I mean, we should probably make a roof down there, like a little thing down there anyway. I imagine. Agreed, George. 99 is an attractive number. It's just right. Okay, we may need to make a repair hammer. What do I need that I don't have? Fibers and stone.
Oh, Sergio in chat says
Yeah.
it doesn't need cover.
Oh, that's good.
I thought it did, but clearly I'm wrong.
I mean, it is a composter. It kind of makes sense that it doesn't have a little cover thing when you look at it. It says
Okay.
shelter, so it shouldn't need it.
Alright, we also need to make the wire tool.
Yep.
Does that need electronics as well? Or is it just gold?
I'm imagining it's made at the fabricator, so I'm...
Yeah, it's copper, gold, ingots, and carbon fiber.
Oh, right. Forgot that thing I was supposed to be doing right now. Hmm. Repair hammer. Okay, so I
base
can't
is-
go too far from home right now.
Yeah, and our base isn't that far from where the mission thing is anyway. So even
No,
like, to be honest, like
it's not the worst.
Even if we didn't take it with us, it's not the end of the world. It's not like the other end of the map where we're going.
Why doesn't that show a bonus? I'm looking at my stats in the inventory screen, and there's projectile damage which says 0, but I've got my bow out. Weird. Weird. Wonder under what circumstances your player character gets projectile damage. Is it when you go and capac someone?
Would it be when you have the carrot buff? You have...
No. I just gave myself a carrot buff.
Okay.
And nothing.
No idea then.
No, just strange. Strange indeed. But there's only one bad bit to this storm. Did that even damage this? We protected it in this little valley. Could be. Our house didn't take any damage.
Nice.
He says as he hears stuff creaking and breaking. No, seriously, nothing's taken any damage that I can see.
The little like corner roof and corner wall pieces where it normally.
Oh,
normally
a
the
tree
first-
came down. That's what happened. Oh, our last tree. Oh no, our second to last tree on our little spot.
Hey, don't suppose you want to run up here and grab a bunch of ore off me?
I could probably do that.
Now the storm's kind of over.
Just cleaning up this tree. And the fish that keep biting me. Wow, they really do insta respawn.
Yep, they
It's like
do.
the worst place for piranha fish ever. It's like they're constantly falling down the waterfall.
Yeah.
Okay, heading to Pav. The funny thing is, I'm poisoned by them, but some buff I've got was undoing it. As it was happening.
That's cool.
Oh, I really need to repair my bow. Are you at the cave, or are you on your way back from the cave?
I'm in the cave still.
Okay. Yeah, I would normally put my broken pick in the drop pod, but the drop pod's back here, so I'm just gonna keep carrying it. Because that is a long, 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 long way to go.
I tend to make one of the little tiny wood storage boxes and put it next to my bedroll. It's like a bedside table, and put the stuff in there. When
I'd
those
still forget
items.
it. I'd so forget it though. Oh no, there's a bear.
Well, there was a pig and a wolf inside the cave that I just killed.
Definitely heard a bear.
I'm coming up.
Yep, there's a bear.
Oh, run back this way.
Oh, no. Yeah, I can't run them back if it's close enough that I need to do the dodge. Because then it will bite me.
Here we go. I'm just behind you.
I got some prime meat off it, so I'm just going to cook it.
Did you get one or two?
Just the one. That's not going to work. Oh, jeez. Heard how close that was to me.
It was about 3 or 4 meters from you.
Yeah, you want to dump ores on me?
Well, since you put the fire down.
Oh, yeah, smart. I can take more. Still more.
I'm not over encumbered now, so I'm good.
Well, you may as well give it to me and I can head back with it. That way you can do what you will. I am now over encumbered, so...
We'll put back what you can't carry. Oh, the raw fish could just go on the fire and get cooked.
Yeah, probably could. I wasn't thinking of that through. There we go. I'm fine now.
Dropped your fire whacker.
I also put yours in the fire.
Ah. Sweet. Cool. I will go back and...
Get back in your hole, Pav.
What's left? There's not a lot left. Not a lot left in there now.
Yeah, I bet. I'm gonna have to go and find another cave. That's probably more worthwhile. Both of us going toward.
I'm sure we might not need to. I think we like with that load that I just gave you and
We
whatever.
might have enough. You think?
Yeah, I think we might actually.
Did you
have
give me
enough.
any aluminium?
Um,
Because we're short aluminium.
I've got some more. I've got another 30 aluminium on me.
Okay.
When did this deer even get in the cave?
I don't know if my stream can see anything if I don't have my light on, but I'm really worried it's attracting a lot of attention.
Sweet, there's some more aluminium.
Yeah, we're like 3 ingots short for the fabricator.
Oh, we'll have heaps because
Fair.
then because aluminium's like a 1-for-1 smelt, so.
I can. Oh. Don't want to take on the bear in the dark. That's it, just there. I can see it smudge.
It's smudge.
Well, it's all really, really dark, and there's a window behind my screen. Now that I've decided to do my Lego stuff down in the garage, I'm going to rearrange my shed, I think. My window goes to my side rather than in front of me. Thinking maybe is the way to go. But I figure the window's less of an issue acoustically when it's behind your screens because your screens are already reflective.
Hmm.
The extra reflection that it adds is minimal. I cannot see, and it is coming back toward me. Oh boy. Come on, bear, walk. Keep walking past so I can get round you. Can't we be friends?
Nah, that'd be unbearable.
You mean like that pun?
Yep, something like that.
Run, 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 run. Run with all that prime meat buff. Oop. What's that noise? Huh. There's something real world noise that was kind of creepy. I'm sure it's fine. And there we go. I'm guessing we should be making some more steel as well.
Not a lot, because I think we only need like screws.
Do we need the iron for anything in particular though?
Well, we can smelt the iron and into ingots because you can still turn the ingots into into steel. But like once you've turned it into steel, like there's no going back. So
Yeah. Fair enough.
I tend to just make steel as I need it.
Yeah, it's just so slow to turn it.
Yeah.
Right. So we need another 6 aluminium ingots, 30 electronics. How do we make electronics? Where do we make electronics?
In the machining bench.
I clearly have not unlocked that thing then.
In the with the gold and stuff that you just took back from me, we should have enough to
Yeah, I hadn't unlocked the recipe.
make all of the ones we need. Because we need 40. We need 42 in total.
I have started the production of electronics.
Well, I think I've emptied this cave of everything that
Cool.
we want.
We have 18 electronics so far.
I am heading back.
Okay, that's good timing because it's dark. It'd be nice to sleep so I can go out and get more silica because we need more for the concrete.
Well, if you wanted to come and meet me, it would be faster because I'm over encumbered.
Oh, delightful. I suppose I can manage that. Actually, just put it all in, whatever. Oh, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Before I do that, I'm repairing my bow. Because it is so about to break.
Yeah, mine's getting pretty close to broken.
My station knife's almost dead too.
But I've got my station bow for backup, so.
So have you run into that bear yet?
Not that I can see.
Hmm.
Because it's
Is that because you
nighttime.
can't see?
Yeah, because it's nighttime. Oh, there's a dead wolf that you left for me for the bear to be attracted to. Splitsie's trying to kill me.
Did I leave a dead wolf? Huh. Oh yeah, because I was encumbered. If I picked it up. Hey, Bev.
Hey,
Give me some of your goodies.
that's it. I'm good now. Whee! I can run again.
Sprinting with all my meat buffs. Oh, yeah. I should have checked on the biofuel thingy when I was there to see if there were any more sticks I needed to put in. Also, I'm not seeing a lot of silica along here. Well, that's silica. I'm not sure who killed that.
Nah.
You did.
Um,
I got the kill cam, but
Yeah. So did
you got
I.
the kill. You got the kill XP
Oh, okay.
because I got shared.
Okay. Both fuel cans are full.
Wait. It's mainly copper we're waiting on now.
Which I have some more of. Oh, you're doing the copper over there.
Quicker.
Is it quicker?
I don't know. I just assumed it was. And we're doing so much iron that the iron gets processed first, so otherwise I'd have to shift it out of the way and then bring it back. Whereas we weren't using this other one, so I was like, well... Felt like it made sense. Because the fact that we can't choose which ones are prioritized is kind of annoying. You should be able to drag them around and reshift which way it does. The prioritization.
Or just make it a recipes and you schedule, you book them like you do on the other, all the other tables.
Yeah, that could work. Almost sounds sensible, Pav.
Yeah. Because then you could like just chuck all your ores in and go,
Store them there.
Yeah, store them there and say I want like 20 ingots, so just smelt 20 ingots.
Yeah. Shall we sleep?
Because
I
like
can go and hunt some silica.
yeah, because like you said, like if there's some things where you need the raw materials for like of gold and that, and if you put them all in the furnace and leave it on, and then you don't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that is instant, that new little sleep UI, the first like kind of thing on it for the time period is kind of like almost irrelevant because like it's so quickly back to the morning that's always red.
Yeah. Alright, where's the silica boulder?
We're almost got all the electronics we need.
Yeah, we're pretty close. We just need silica for the concrete. We're still short of that fabricator. Only a few short as well.
I can't remember how much concrete did the fabricator need? Oh, only 30. Okay. Oh, it's,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it's the electric furnace I was just thinking of that needs like hideous amounts of concrete. Electric furnace needs 80 concrete.
Oof. I'm gonna hunt for that much silica would be painful.
Mm-hmm. Done that a few times. And it is. Okay, there's the electronics we need for the fabricator. We have enough gold already refined for the generator. We need a little bit more to make the wire tool, but we've got like another 56 ore in the furnace, so
Oh, hopefully we'll get there.
yeah,
Without
we
having
will
to go
have
do more.
enough. It's gonna be probably copper's gonna be our own. We're gonna probably have to go find some more copper.
All right. Well, do you want to head out? Actually, maybe we should move together when we try and go hunt for a cave. I'll be back hopefully with enough silica shortly, because I've got 132 on me already. And then we can figure out exactly where we're up to and figure out exactly what we really do need to go forward. Yeah, it may be worthwhile saving some of the iron ore and not turning it into ingots so that we can have flint arrows if we've got excess.
True. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the
As
furnace then,
suggested by Georgie in chat.
because we've got like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 160 ingots of iron
Yeah.
now, so
Yeah, we don't need more than that. Oh, it seems unlikely we'll need more than that. Oh, that's more
well,
silicon.
unless we
No, it's
start
not.
making ammo, then
Ah, you stupid LODs. That's rude. Alright, I really hope this is enough silica now. For our purposes. Yeah, agreed, Woodcutter. It's such a... The smelting system's a bit frustrating. Like having... And same with the cooking. Like, the fact that you can only... You have to remove everything you don't want and only cook exactly what you do. While, sure, you're just using something that generates heat and there's some, you know, real-world logic to it, it's not great. Kind of annoying from a gameplay perspective. It'd be a nice quality of life thing for them to change that up.
and to be honest, if you're going for like realism, if you put like 5 things on a fire, it doesn't cook one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
It cooks all 5 at the same time. So
Just potentially slower,
yeah.
depending on the cooking method used. There's 5 pieces of meat on a hot plate will suck a lot of heat out of it and slow the cooking down.
Hmm.
So we're going to try and make... Well, I guess if we've got so much
We need
iron, I might make some steel. Although we still need more... We'd need more aluminium to be able to make recurve bows for ourselves.
Yeah, there's like 62 aluminium ore in the furnace waiting to be smelted.
Okay, so there might be enough.
Which it is now starting on.
Right, so the only other thing we need to is make up the carbon fiber.
We need more. I need some more copper for. I need to make 5 more electronic components.
Epoxy, organic resin.
Which is
Oh.
50. So I need 30 more iron ore. I mean, not iron ore, copper ore.
All right, I'm going to focus on getting the carbon paste stuff done.
I'm going to repair my bow, and then I'm going to head off to find some more copper.
Okie dokie.
Oh, do you have any bones on you? I need to repair my bow.
There you go.
Marvelous. Thank you.
So I need lots of organic resin. And I need more epoxy.
Oh yeah, the organic resin and the epoxy for the carbon fiber is a lot.
Yeah, it's alright though. I'll get there. That's why I figured I'd focus on that while you get the copper, because it's probably going to take me a bit of time to collect all the necessary bits. I have an invincible oxide boulder. That's annoying.
But does it give you oxide when you hit it?
No.
Oh, that's no
Does
good. That's no
nothing.
fun then. Like if it's invincible and keeps giving you oxide, then that's awesome. But if it's gives you nothing, then
It gave me nothing. Alright, how much carbon fiber stuff do I need for the fabricator? 8.
and you need another 4 for the wire connector.
For the tool?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might have it. Not quite. Need more organic resin. Oh no, I do. There you go. 12 carbon fiber.
Sweet.
Oops, that's not where I want to put that. I'll put it in here. Yay! So close. Admittedly, after with how hard you work to get the stuff at a reasonable pace, it does kind of feel satisfying to get things done.
Hmm.
When you're like, yes, I managed to build this bench.
Wow.
It kind of feels like when I've played 7 Days to Die and I've struggled to find a particular component that I need for something. And I was like, oh. Yes, I finally got that beaker. I can finally get my chemistry station, and it feels like you've achieved something. It doesn't quite feel as good in this because it's about there's less build up, but it still feels good. Because for the first time ever, I am making a fabricator. Yeah, like the iron arrowhead that took me forever because I couldn't make them mold. Yep, like that. Alright, so what do we need to make from the fabricator? We need to make the electricity tool and the biofuel generator.
Yep.
I'm going to start with the electricity tool.
Yeah, because you need.
Because
I need them.
it's the simpler thing.
And you need some more. I need some more copper to make a couple more electronic components in order to be able to make the generator.
We need 20 copper ingots for the electricity tool.
Oh, okay. Well, you got yourself a flash storm.
Delightful. Lucky I stayed here. Should probably make another fire whacker. This time, when it passes, I should put my fire whacker down somewhere in one of the huts, because I don't need to carry it with me when I'm not at home. Yeah. That does make sense. Get to the copper.
If your party member's on fire, the fire whacker actually does work on your party members as well.
Yeah, it's fun whacking them with a stick.
Yeah.
Like, I'm helping you, I'm helping you! Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Everything's just broken. Yeah, I'm hoping we do have a bit of extra aluminium, Georgie, because I would really like to get a better bow.
We should do.
I mean, if Pav finds a cave, I might well head off to join him so that we can carry back twice as much once he's found it.
Hey, I just my mine the whole node in one hit thing just procced.
What were you mining?
It was a iron node.
Oh, you're actually in a cave already.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too far away. There's not. Oh, cool.
The entrance is pretty hidden. It's like behind like a huge boulder. I missed it the first time. I went up the next level looking and looked back down and went, that looks suspiciously like a cave entrance roof. So went back down and like, sure enough, yeah, it was cave.
Huh. There are a couple of fires going over here. And my performance... Maybe it's alright. I'll be interested to see what happens when we burn down our houses to see how my performance handles, see whether they've done anything in this last update. To improve performance with that.
Cool. If you do come up, can you bring some food? My food's getting a bit low.
Sure. Just empty my inventory and then I'll head your way.
I'm at like 200 kilos at the moment.
Probably don't want to go too much more than that.
Ah, that's right. I have to walk back encumbered. That's fine.
Suppose if one of us isn't, then
Yeah.
it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll give you the important stuff to get back and get smelting, and then I'll just keep carrying. I'll carry back the rest of the iron because I figured we'll grab some more iron. We can make more flint arrows.
Yep.
I'm here. I might as well do it anyway, and it's XP. So
Alright, I am on my way.
because I'm totally trying to catch up to you still.
Well, I'm technically at level 60 now. And the fire doesn't seem to be doing as much nastiness to my performance.
Yes.
Yay!
I'm tempted. I'm interested to see after the stream what my level 95 character is going to be like now the level cap's 50.
I was actually able to look at that fire and move. It's still not perfect, but there's a dramatic improvement. That sort of fire would have caused me to chug a couple of weeks ago. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Whoa!
Okay, I have emptied the cave. Where is Splitsie? Oh, way down there still.
Oh, got waylaid by a bear.
I am heading towards you. With my 300 kilos of ores.
Oof. Do you want me to do this like a Eurobad AI escort mission? Just travel with you while you travel really, really slowly? Or do you want me to run back?
Nah, you just run back.
And I come back and revive you if you die.
Yep.
Have you got cave lung too?
No, apparently. I do not.
Oh, handy. Alrighty. So, for you, I have
Hang
much
on.
meat.
I was gonna say, let's get on some flat-ish, like non-grass around, so it's easier to see and pick up stuff.
Mm-hmm. So you chuck stuff to me first.
Okay.
I'll give you the meat.
Copper. Copper. More copper. More gold. More gold. More gold. Oh.
don't need to pick up the stone.
Yeah, let's not carry the stone.
How you going for weight?
I can take another 9 kilos. Plus, I'm going to give you that.
Okay, here's 9.2 kilos.
Perfect. Are you still encumbered?
Oh yeah, I'm like 190 kilos still.
Ah.
If I had my mining backpack from my solo character, I would be like probably not even half of my weight bar.
Yep. I've been thinking about buying that mining backpack, but I'm just not sure how.
On these
I
missions,
quite like the bonuses from this backpack because they're like falling resistance and stuff. I've also thought about getting the archery backpack. Oh, I'm going to take out this bear for you.
yeah. If you're on a mission where you got to do a lot of mining, like if you're doing like one where you got to build the radar and the extractor, that mining backpack is just like, game changing. Like,
Just a heads up, I'm not going to carve up these bears,
yeah, all good.
but I did kill the bear for you. Oh, wolf.
Yeah, we're in the Riverlands. It's Beartopia.
Yeah, so many bears. I like it though. Just wondering what that noise was.
What?
Dong, dong, dong. Was it your water bottle or something?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It's probably the springs in my microphone.
Oh, right.
I realized my mic had, I was sitting more upright before, and my mic was not as close as it should be. Noted. Next time I move it, I will mute the mic temporarily.
Yeah, that's right. I needed the.
Although I did hear a weird sound in the back of your audio earlier. It was just like someone doing up a zipper.
No?
Yeah, I had this.
Oh, that'd be Charlie's claws on her bed.
Ah.
Because it's like that plasticky polyester material that's quite tough.
Yeah, it
And when
sounded.
she moves around, she kind of scratches around. Yeah.
It sounded like someone doing up a long zipper.
I've heard it a few times in my recordings when I'm like, oh, that must be Charlie moving around. Yeah, she doesn't. She's not the most restful of sleepers. Just tend to move a fair bit. Though, as I say that, she's completely out to it, and if she wasn't breathing, you'd be worried about her. Alright, electricity tool made.
Okay, I'm gonna dump all this iron in the bench here.
Yeah.
Oh, did the
Do same
furnace?
with No, it's copper in there.
You moved the rest of the unsmelted iron out then.
Yep, and it's now in the machining bench with the rest that you just in there.
Cool.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There. Alright, so biofuel generator, 2 glass.
You should have some silica left over from
Yep, I do.
Conquering.
Yeah, Storbucky, I've thought a few times about what would a game be like if it had realistic carry weights. I think if you design the game around that concept from the ground up and try and figure out ways that aren't carry weight limits that you can improve and bring yourself towards what we expect from gameplay, I think you could make it work. Like, if you didn't need particularly much of a resource for building something, so your carry weights were realistic, but the amount of material you needed to build something wasn't. So you just shift the suspension of disbelief from one spot to a different spot. I think that could work. I think that would be a valid approach to it. Another approach that could work would be to make it so the game is about designing better ways of moving stuff around. Like, make it an engineering game, so you need to design yourself a good cart to carry stuff in, a good whatever. A little bit like Medieval Engineers was when it was a thing.
We have enough copper. I've made the electronic components. There's 12 in the fabricator. You should be able to, if you've got the rest of the stuff for the generator, you should be able to craft it.
We do not have the rest of the stuff for the generator. I'm just waiting, kind of going through bit by bit because I'm so hopeless at remembering what's what.
Okay, steel ingots.
So I'm getting the glass at the moment. Oh, how much steel do we need?
We need 20 steel. I'm gonna grab some ore and go make that.
Yep.
Actually,
yep.
No. I'll grab some ingots and go make
Yep.
that.
And then the steel screws that we've got over here. Yeah, once that steel's there, we've got it. We need another 17 steel. Make heaps of steel so we can make. What do we need for the compound bow? Composites.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do the compound bow. Just stick with the recurve.
Okay. So for the recurve bow, for each of us, we're going to need 4 steel ingots.
So I need 28 in total then.
Yeah. Wait. Yay. Yeah, Bandolier Eco's another good example about carry weights. Eco's a good way of designing around that concept too. Like, the fact that Eco is designed not as a game to be played solo, it is intended to be a community thing. Like, whole voting and all that sort of stuff is part of the core mechanics of the game. And I think that's a great example of a game that designed around, you can't carry much, work as a team. I just wish Eco, and I know they're never going to do this, I wish there was a game, so I probably should say it differently. Instead of I wish Eco would, I wish there was a game that used some of those features from Eco, but also had the survival elements against creatures and things like that. Eco, when I played it myself, didn't quite grab me because I never felt the existential threat of the asteroid was too abstract for me for it to drive me to do what I needed to do, which is an interesting allegory for environmental change issues. Now that I say it out loud. Huh. Fascinating. Which is probably exactly what Eco's about. But I think a game that does some of the stuff that Eco does, but also does the survival stuff that Icarus and 7 Days and all those sorts of games do, I think I would enjoy. Morlock, I don't have an issue with Icarus needing oxites for your suit for you to comfortably breathe when there's oxygen, because the oxites may well be something that's used as a purifier as opposed to an oxygen, if you want to look at it that way. There's plenty of oxygen in the atmosphere, it's just there's also something toxic that you need oxides or an oxidizer to clear for your suit. The animals that are here have been bioengineered for that purpose, and so presumably in this future, bioengineering on humans is not acceptable, so they only did it to the animals.
All the same bioengineering, just like,
Didn't work.
Didn't work, or the exotics are driving the animals crazy, so they're not going to use the same thing on the humans because they're all then going to go crazy.
Yeah, perhaps. So like there are ways you can explain around it. When I'm talking about realism, I don't care about realism. I care about consistency. But realism doesn't interest me per se. I think using the real world as an interesting way to look at, as a way to inspire interesting gameplay mechanics, that's something interesting. And challenging, especially when you're trying to do realism in a particular way. Like, there are so many things that people are like, why can't this be more realistic? And it's like, well, because then it'd be really boring. Like, really boring.
Do you wish to play your regular life?
No. Shall I make a bunch of flint arrows for us?
Sounds like a good idea. We got plenty of iron, so go nuts.
Yeah, exactly, Tom. It's like how much. It's figuring out that balance between complexity and depth. Because complexity does not equal depth.
The steel is in the fabricator. You will need to craft the thing, because I cannot, because I'm not level 40 yet.
Ah, right. I'll just make these arrows first, because I'm not sure whether you get the bonus ones if I'm not looking at it. Because I get the bonus magical manufacturing arrows. Yeah, Ostuga, it's true of all forms of storytelling. You want internal consistency. Internal consistency within the world that's set up by the person who set that world up. If it's internally consistent, it doesn't matter what hand waving is done. You should still be able to enjoy yourself. There's 107 flint arrows for you. I might make another 100 each, just in case we get attacked a lot. And a fuel generator being crafted.
Nice.
Oh, it's big.
Yes.
Oh, it needs shelter.
Oh yeah, this thing.
We're gonna have to make a house. We're gonna have to make a house down there.
It will fit inside a 1x1.
Okay. Should we use some of that iron and make a masonry table and make some stone stuff? Just for laziness sake.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just spending talent points. Well, not talent points. Blueprint points.
Yeah. What do I need for the masonry bench? Oh, I need 120 nails. Right.
I'm making a lantern for each of us.
Oh, sweet.
Because I'm sick of my stupid Bernie torch.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, except I need to take that gold out temporarily because...
Oh, yeah, sorry, I threw that in there because I realized I was still carrying it.
It's not going to smelt the glass.
Yeah. I think when you look at games like Space Engineers, it's a sandbox. It's not intended to be, and will never be, a game where you are given your objectives all the time. You have to come up with your own. Something I'm fortunately quite good at.
Sandbox games naturally usually do require you to come up with your own objectives.
Yeah,
it's kind of the definition of definition of a sandbox game.
It's like, I think people sometimes like conflate a sandbox game with an open world game, and they're quite different things. And I think Space Engineers is a fantastic sandbox. I do also think it'd be nice for that sandbox to be filled out a bit more. But thankfully we have Lucas, and that's allowed a lot of us to do that. In it. With mods. But, like, because as a world, Icarus feels more alive because there's stuff going on in it. There's the animals. It's a co-op game, so most people are going to try and play it with others if they can. I think that adds a lot. Yeah, I don't think Space Engineers would be better with a thing that is equivalent to Minecraft's The End. I don't think that would add anything meaningful at all to the experience.
It doesn't really suit the game.
Well, it didn't really suit Minecraft. Like, I'm still suspicious that Notch did that as a troll. I think Space Engineers would probably reach a larger market if Keen created scenarios like Escape from Mars. I think the challenge with that, though, is the payoff would be slow. And so I don't know if they'd see the financial rewards soon enough for it. But Escape from Mars and even Frostbite, they're quite, like, Escape from Mars is the epitome of good scenario in a game like Space Engineers. Even their Frostbite scenario was good. And kind of what that is what I'd hoped to see from Icarus eventually, which is missions that are interesting to engage with. To give you that extra drive to do something different each time.
Yeah, your lantern is in the composter filling up.
Cool, thank you. I have made some basic house bits.
Ah, cool.
Tom, you don't have to tell me the not great bits of No Man's Sky. I'm already well and truly convinced of that. It's not a game for me. Did you pick up your arrows, by the way?
No, I did not.
They're in the crafting bench. Have we?
The crafting bench up in the other house.
Yeah. Have we made our recurve bows yet?
Nope.
So we just need the steel, which should be in the smelter. Yes. More steel screws. All right. 2 recurve bows. Icarus does have a free building mode, but it is not creative mode. You still have to collect the resources. They're called outposts.
Every time you leave your outpost and come back, all the nodes respawn. So, like, you know.
But yeah, it's not creative mode still.
Yeah, it's not like you don't have finite resources, but even though you have to collect them manually.
Yeah. And there are no threats.
Yeah, no predators. Unless they implement the deers can go you know, zombie or
Manhunter.
you know
Man-hunted deers. There are so many concepts from RimWorld that would make hilarious survival games. Don't you think?
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of RimWorld, so
But you know the sort of things we're talking about because you just brought up man-hunting deer. Like
well, not from RimWorld. I was thinking of something else.
Staple.
Oh, okay.
Man-hunting animals is a RimWorld staple, so it's kind of like that. There's a lot of things there that could be hilarious if like distilled down into a game just about that thing. Right. So I have the hut. I have the generator. I have the electricity tool. I have the biofuel cans.
You grabbed
anything else we need?
Yep. I think
Grab my
I
lantern.
think that's it. I might eat some food and we should probably sleep so it's daytime.
Oh. When you've done your outposts, do you get experience points?
I don't remember.
Because Ostuga's just asking whether you get character progression with the building mode. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to go check it again. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh.
Oh, thunderstorm. Great. Well, I guess we're waiting for the thunderstorm to finish and then we're sleeping.
Yep. I'm also making another 100 arrows each for us of the flint ones, so we have
Nice.
almost 0 chance of running out.
Awesome. Yeah, we got like plenty of iron. Actually, you stay in that hut. I can go check. I can stay in the other hut.
Have you got your fire whacker?
I do indeed.
Oh no, Wes. Oh no, we're at 11.
Oof. That sounded like you just crushed the bones in your legs. Then.
No, I splashed into the little creek.
Yeah, but from like in here and not being
Yeah.
able to see what was going on, it just sounded like you just crushed your legs.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying any leather on you for some random reason, would you?
You know.
Okay. Alright. So I'm making another 99 arrows, that's all.
Cannot help with that one.
Oh, it's got quite a few bonus arrows that time.
Sweet.
You got another 57 to pick up.
Nice. Yoink.
Do.
Yeah, someone in chat saying that they kept the level they got. So
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you can get skills in those missions. It makes sense that you can. You're still doing the work. You're not going to get any of the bonuses because a lot of these sorts of missions you do get XP buffs, like especially the hardcore ones.
oh, I don't have a
Ooh.
repair hammer. I only have the fire whacker.
Well, let me know if something's looking a bit dire. We've only taken a little bit of damage so far.
I'll have to go with visual because I.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm coming down to you to quickly spot anything that I can.
I heard something. Oh, roof up there or something. Just took a few.
Yeah.
There was a few numbers just popped up on the other hut.
Yep.
Do we have enough stuff to make another repair hammer?
I'm not carrying any stone. The stone's in the masonry bench though. This is so gonna get. This is so gonna burn down while we're at the other thing, isn't it?
Maybe, maybe not. Otherwise, I can just stand around and make Splitsie do all the work.
Yeah, nice changes, I guess. Tom, I am enjoying it very much. It is, I mean, the computer breaking in those 2 weeks that I've been technically doing this full time has not been great, but I'm very much feeling more creative and feeling like I've got more stuff that I'm going to do that's going to be fun for me and hopefully for you guys as well.
Your computer just went, what? You want me to do this every day of the week? No.
Yeah, I'm feeling so much more productive. I'm just feeling good, and it's feeling really good sleeping at night all the time.
Yeah, that's shift work is like horrible for your health, long-term health.
Yep. Sadly, there's no real avoiding it in
Yeah.
healthcare.
Yeah, it's kind of the irony of, you work in healthcare, but you have to do one of the things like that's not good for your health. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's sleep and let's do this thing, I guess.
Porch roof is broken. Let's fix that.
I don't usually do anything for an April 1st thing, Kevin. I don't think I've ever done anything for April 1st.
Alright, I'm sticking with my regular arrows until we get down there.
Yeah, fair enough. Am I going the right way?
No.
Yeah. No, I'm really not.
You are, but you are, but you aren't. You're taking the long way, the scenic route.
Ah, that's what it is. It's the photographer in me that's wow. I've got a terrible sense of direction. I want to take the scenic route. I want to discover things, see the world.
Either that, or you're just deliberately going the long way so the meat shield gets out in front.
I am not that organized. The trouble with
But you
doing
somehow
things
ended up back in front of me.
Yeah, because I cut the corner that you went all the way around. You went the long way. Also, I think I might be faster than you with a bow.
Possibly.
Because I got speed buffs for carrying a bow.
I should too, but I think maybe you've still got some more movement speed buffs than I do.
Some of my equipment's giving me buffs in that way as well.
Ah, okay, yeah, I don't have any modules that are giving me speed buff. Mine are all about the carry weight, because I'm be the miner.
Yep.
Is it just me, or does that look like it's on fire?
It's just you.
Okay, yeah. When I was further away from it, it looked like there was
Maybe
like
it
a
still
fire.
had the orange.
There's
Thing, like the placement.
I'm.
Hologram?
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it must be the orange thing for the placement. Yeah. Kind of looked like there was a torch stuck in the end of the barrel.
Yeah.
But it's the placement thing. I'm gonna chop this tree down here before it decides to get blown over by a storm and, ruin our day.
Yep.
Although I do love the fact that all the snow falls off the tree the second you hit it with the axe. That little bit of realism I really do like.
Alrighty, you ready for this?
Sure, let's go.
Activate.
And activate.
That was a pretty meaty sound.
Sometimes you just gotta love Group 15.
That is very cool looking. We've got 3.
Oh man, run? Are they actually already hostile?
What the? Where'd they come from?
I'm running. One of us at least should run. You should run, Pav.
We got one down. One's pinned.
Alright, maybe I won't run.
2 down.
3 down.
3 down.
Oh, we got to get a photo with this. Where'd you go, Pav?
I'm like standing next to you.
Oh, you were inside the thing from my perspective. You were actually inside the the mammoth. Nice. Can we turn?
Hang on. You want to go back for a second?
Oh, so if you walk in front of the laser while it's on, does it kill you? Probably.
Cool. I'm good.
Kirby, this game is a survival game. Probably mostly what to say about it. Alright, for science. Oh. Behind you, wolf.
Dead wolf.
Do you reckon we need to move this? Let's go through, see what happens.
Well, yeah, the laser does not seem to kill you.
No, it does not. Oh, do we want a prime meat buff? These guys should have prime meat on them. This one doesn't.
I just
got the tusks though.
I just got 4.
Oh, nice. No, this guy doesn't either.
Your skidding ability is clearly lacking.
Rude. Do you want to make a fireplace quickly? Because they'll rot. If you don't make it immediately.
I don't have the stuff to make one. Oh, yeah, I just need the stone.
Yeah, I'm making it. Place it in a sec.
Meat.
Cooking!
We should probably just turn this off.
Maybe.
And
Oh yeah, right.
deactivate that so we're not wasting the biofuel just in case we need it
Yep, good
for
call.
something else.
Good call. So we'll get one of these buffs each and then go through and see what
Else it wants us to do.
Has it given us another location? Oh, it has given us another location.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna dismantle the stuff and take it with us.
I'll grab the laser.
Sure.
Oh. We might want to not pull down that hut just yet. Since we just got a blizzard.
Well, I mean, we could just go back to our house.
Or that.
We aren't far away. And we do, and these suits will not help us get through a blizzard. Although, you know what? Let's just wait and see how long this takes to cook these up.
I just ate my one.
Yep, I've eaten my one. Cause... Oh wait, this is gonna get blown out in the blizzard, isn't it? We should move it inside. Yeah, let's move it inside.
You got it?
Yep.
Oh, you made a fancy door.
Yeah. Never knew what might attack it.
Get nice and close so we're nice and toasty. Still going down. -11.
Yeah, I think we need 2 fires.
-12.
Have you got all the stuff needed for a fire except for the stone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'll be able to collect it quick enough. Oh yeah, take out your water bottle as well.
What?
Take out your water bottle. It makes you colder.
Oh, really?
Having your water bottle in your... Yeah.
Did not know that one.
Yeah, learnt that from chat during the last stream.
Alright, there we go.
Now we can stand down one each side.
Oh, yep, I'm in positive temperature now. Just. Oh, 2 degrees, 2.4. 3 degrees. Oh, the prime meat's finished cooking.
Oh. Alright, I'll take one, you take one.
I got meat. I got beef, prime beef, and fish. Buffs.
Same. Although my fish is about to go. And then I'll have just 2 buffs.
Here you go, in the fireplace.
Ah, thank you. Is that half of yours, or
Yeah.
should I take half of that?
No, I had 6. I mean, I had 12, so I halved it. Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Oh, and my buffs have gone weird. My fish one didn't delete itself, so now it's showing as fish times 2.
Still, that's better than it just consuming the fish and not actually refreshing the buff bar.
Well, hopefully it's refreshed the buff. I think it has. I've got 3 extra bits on my health bar. Alright, so if you can pick up both of the fireplaces, I'll take down the hut as soon as the storm's over.
Yep.
And then we head on north.
Ooh, how's your
East.
oxygen tank going?
It's fine. It's not even half.
Okay, mine's down to almost a quarter, so... But it should be right.
I did end up going back and filling mine up entirely.
Oh, okay.
I'll just pat my dog while we wait.
I'm just gonna, banhammer someone in your chat.
I've already done it.
Oh, I can. It's messaged in. I can still see it because I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a mod. Yeah, I already did it. It's all good. Yeah, those must have been more like elephants, those mammoths, rather than the boss mammoth that's super intense. How much more? Okay, we can probably soon start to take this down. Though I'm never sure with the blizzard how daring it is to gut the building before the whole thing's over. Yeah, I reckon we pack up.
Just went from like positive 3 degrees to negative 29.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, the snow just falls in on us.
Let's see the last things. Alrighty, let's move. Ooh, I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? What can I drop?
Oh, I get plenty of carry weight. Wolves behind us, lots of them. Got him.
Yeah, I had to drop one of my tusks because they're 10 kilos each.
Mine? It's a shame that they don't give you anything when it's not the you know.
Yeah.
Well, here we are. A whole new frozen world. It's kind of beautiful. But
Oh yeah, super long shot.
Nice.
Lego's group got a theory that tectonic activity means there's more exotics in the mountains. It's about to get busy up here. So, I guess we'll find out.
I hope they only want us to scout it and not to actually extract the exotics.
Yeah. Guess we're about to find out.
If they want us to extract the exotics, we might be doing a part 2.
Yeah.
Because we got, what, like 6 days on this one, right?
Yep.
Might be doing a co-op stream tomorrow night instead of a solo stream.
I just gave that wolf a colonoscopy.
Gave it a swift kick. Up the rear end.
Swift arrow, yeah.
Nah, you got that one. I got shared XP.
Yep. I was like, oh, can I get both of them? Yeah. A flint enema. Which, for those people familiar with those things, is a better fun than you think.
You got it again.
Probably start letting you go. Oh, my special camera went below the surface of the world.
Oh yeah, so did mine just then.
Is that a rabbit? Yeah, it's a rabbit.
Something I just noticed that they've changed. You can pick up the wolves now, even if you've got something in the G slot, and get your arrow back off them.
Oh yeah, that's handy.
I'm not sure if that's been a thing for a while, but
I imagine it's been since you can have something in your, like on your backpack and carry stuff. You see anything here? This mission complete. Why is it giving us this location? The mission's complete. We should go home.
Apparently,
We just ran all this way with mission complete showing up.
No, it said scout the location. We're at the location. I think we just scouted it. It just didn't say anything. That we, Soul didn't say anything. That's all.
Or maybe it was when Soul last said something and neither of us noticed. So I think we now have to head back exactly the way we came. And let's, I guess, rush straight back to our pods after burning our house down.
Yep. I'm glad we didn't bother making guns.
Same. Like when you're heavily bow skilled, it really doesn't make that much difference. Like I find that when we've got guns, I'll shoot the one shot with the gun and then I'll switch to my bow because my reload rate's fast enough and the headshot damage is high enough.
Well, especially if you've only got the bolt action.
Yeah.
If you got the hunting rifle from the fabricator with the 6 shots, then
yeah, that's a bit different. And also, I only ever play co-op, so for me, 2 people with bows is, or 3 people with bows, or two people with bows and a meat shield. You can do a lot.
Yeah.
Nice. That looked slick as I was watching you because you were kind of backing off as you took it down.
Yeah, sometimes I get the good shots.
Yeah, Gundams, great idea. Should we make a couple of grenades?
Why not?
Throw them around the house. Make some fun of this biofuel generator we got.
We got plenty of biofuel left. We got plenty of there's plenty of iron left.
Grenades. So we're just gonna make the gunpowder.
Well, we
and
didn't
we've got a
use.
fair bit of sulfur.
I was gonna say we didn't use any
charcoal.
of the. We didn't use any sulfur for the epoxy. So yeah, there should still be like 2.5 stacks of sulfur there.
Yeah. Excellent. That is a fantastic idea, Gundams. I'm going to see how many grenades we can make and how easily or how difficult it is for us to blow up our house. Best part, we got 2 houses to try it on. And I could set up the stone one quickly and we can throw them at that too.
For science.
Explosions for science.
I made 1 grenade in my last solo stream and just threw it because I'd never made one before. I epically failed at throwing it and pretty much dropped it at my feet.
Yeah, that's how Capac did his first one as well. I think it's almost traditional to do it that way. Why shoot the buffalo? Because I can.
Because we got truckloads of arrows and nothing to use them on.
I mean, with 3 with 3 of the mammoths coming at us, I'm glad we did make that many though. Oh, right in the eye. It didn't take us that long to get back either.
Nah, it wasn't a super long run. The other thing we could try is like how much forest can we set on fire before your computer starts to lag?
Not sure I want to do that stress test today. No, thank you. And you mine stones, etc. with grenades. I mean, we should see if we can damage the stone. I'm pretty sure you can't mine it. Alright, what else do we need for the grenade? Ten gunpowder, 1 iron ingot. Alright. Oops. Yeah. Oh, flash storm. Looks like the game might be trying to burn down our house for us. Okay, I've got 2 grenades so far.
And just standing here in a puddle of water during a lightning storm, punching fish.
That's like a great use of your day.
Well, yeah, getting 104 XP for every fish I kill, so you know.
It's going to take us a while to get quite a lot of grenades, so what I thought we might do is let's use the first 4 on the stone hut and see how much damage they do while the other ones are being made. There's 2 in the machining bench for you, Pav.
Cool. I will come and grab them.
Then I thought we could throw them at this hut. And then after that, hopefully we'll have enough to throw some at the wood. When in doubt, grenade it out. Ooh.
Okay.
I think the mountain might be protecting us a bit.
Let's see if I can manage to not throw this up this time.
Whoa! Okay, that was brighter than I thought it was going to be. Alright, here we go. I'll do mine.
Yep.
Oh, need to throw higher.
And I'm just going to go with the repair hammer and see if there's any damage.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. It's
Alright.
perfectly fine. There's some char marks on it, but there's... Oh, the door's damaged.
Ah. Well, hop out. Let me throw my second grenade.
It's just like fire in the hole. Just throw in the door.
Yep.
The door is closer to dead.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't do any damage to the walls or anything. I guess grenades don't damage stone? Ow.
What? You weren't anywhere near that.
Yeah, I put a little pain thing showing up.
Hmm.
I took damage from some direction.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door's down to 117. I think your axe is probably still, like, you know, more efficient at taking the door down if you're trying to take someone else's door down.
Let me just deal with these spammers.
Oh.
Alright, what I want to try and do with the next grenades is see if I can get, like, I want to try and get a sweet photo of one of them going off. There's another 2 for you.
Sweet. Alright, well,
should we... What should we throw them at this time? I mean, we could throw them at the wood hut and just see what happens. If we stop our ability to make more grenades, that's...
I kind of want to throw them in the little pond up here and blow up the fishes.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
All right. Do you want to get the camera shot ready for it?
Yep. I'm ready.
Did it kill them? Yeah, it did. It did kill them.
It's hard
Nice.
to tell with their respawn.
Yeah.
That's cool. Fishing with grenades!
So you can officially go fishing with grenades.
Okay. Ready, Pav? Fire in the hole! Oh! Oh! Oh!
That most definitely set it on fire.
Do we have any...
Do we want that out or not?
I don't know.
Because that means we're not going to be making any more grenades.
Hang on. I can make 2 more. That'll probably do it anyway. Unless you want to see if you can put this out. Hey, we get to burn down the house twice. Oh, my stamina ran out.
Would be really nice if it had like a little progress bar kind of thing, so you knew when. Ow! 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 I'm on fire.
Oh, the whole floor is. You set the whole floor on fire.
In the creek. All the beams underneath have gone on fire. I think the beams underneath were on fire from the floor being on fire, and then they re-caught the floor on fire.
Oh. Pav, do you want to see if there's any more gunpowder in the crafting bench? I mean, the mortar and pestle?
We could just grab the crafting bench and move it to the other house.
Nah.
Yeah, there's another 22.
Alright, that's enough for 2 more grenades. If you come bring it down, I should be able to make it before this place burns.
Yeah. It's in there.
Okay, try and keep the fire away.
Hang on. Hey, I want the... Yep, you're in the fire.
Got him. Got him. It burns! Oh, that's awesome. Alright, where are you, Pav?
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're there. Come up here, I'll give you your share of the grenades. There you go.
So another 3.
Yep. Do we each throw one into this house and then close the door?
Sure.
Ready?
Oop, hang
Fire
on.
in the hole! No!
That is a very effective method if you wanted to burn someone else's hut down.
Yeah.
Okay, I vote we find a bear and try and take a bear out with the grenades.
Alright, you've got 2 grenades, I've got none, so...
I've got 3 still.
Oh, you got 3?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I've been throwing some more of them than you have.
Do you
Why
want
don't
me
you
to
try and take out that buffalo with it?
the what?
Or one of these wolves.
Oh yeah, the
I'll
buffalo.
just stand back and keep you alive if you end up getting swamped. Oh, you can't throw that far, Pav. Nowhere
Oh.
near.
Yeah, they don't really throw that far, do they?
No. Whoa! You scared the buffalo, though. Alright, get the wolf. Oh, dear.
Oh, I'm on fire!
What the... Alright, I think it's time for us to depart this place. I do love your, well, the grenade didn't throw right, so I'm just going to stand on it and get the wolf to stand on it with me. That was awesome.
You're coming with me.
Oh, I wonder if I didn't set up the thing for the bot spammers on Splitsie and I've just set it up on my main channel.
Yeah, maybe. The Nightbot thing or whatever it is.
Yeah, maybe I didn't set it up for this one. Because I've got something set up on my main channel that blocks anything with anyone with webcams in their username. Like, they just can't chat. Because it seems like no real person would ever put that in a username. Should look into that.
Yes, no normal person.
Actually, I should write that down as a thing to remember to do later, because I won't do it now. I won't do it today. Nightbot for Splitsie for horrible bots. Poor old Jimmy McWebcams.
Oh, just hit that buffalo in the back of the head and it didn't kill it.
No.
With a flint arrow, nonetheless. Saw that one sail over my head then.
Did you see it curve as it went to hit the buffalo?
Not really. I saw it kind of like curve down, like just like as it
Yeah.
would naturally, but you know.
No, it did some of its magical curving. Oh yay, we get to take advantage of our lanterns on the run home.
Yes, we didn't end up using them.
I mean, to be fair, we really didn't do too much over preparing on this one.
No. I stopped to kill a pig. You're way in front of me now.
Ah.
I have
Okay.
I have one grenade left. What should I use it for?
You know what? Let's get back to our pods first.
Actually, I want to see if I can. I actually just want to see if I can damage your pod.
You can't. I've thrown grenades at Capax before.
Oh, sad.
So you can grenade me and we'll see how much damage I take. Wait, our pods are near water, aren't they?
Yeah. Or we could
you
do.
can just revive me anyway.
Or we could do the. Hey, I've got a gift for you.
I do love that we, as pointed out in chat, that we were working with gunpowder in a building that was on fire.
Yes. That's how it's done, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Black Shadow. Ow.
Oh,
Those-
I mean, you've put your marker on the pods.
Yeah, on my pod, yeah. So yours should be right nearby. I find it's helpful for me.
Stupid wolves.
I was thinking about my planned Lego streams yesterday and had come across something earlier this week that will, I think, be something I have to do for them, which is a company that will do pre-made, like the merchandise sort of stuff that makes dog bandanas. So like a dog bandana has a little loop in it that you put through their collar. Put their collar through, sorry. So I can put Charlie in like a Light Echoes or a Cat Pack bandana during those streams. You can play rock, paper, grenade.
I approve.
Yep. I'm thinking I have to get her one now. Really need to get around to setting that up and so I can close my Teespring store because the jerks are going into NFTs.
In what way?
Yeah, George, the new cartoons is something I am hoping. Well, Black Shadows cartoons are what I'm hoping to put on some stuff. Because I love the illustrations she's done. Whoa, that's a cliff. Oh, I've gone and done the thing like I did on the way here that makes it slower. Don't cut the corner. It's slower. Let me just, since Pav's miles behind me, this little moment from the latest Wrong Way Up was captured. Capac walking in on a bot on the toilet. There we go, and now TFE is immortalized in cartoon form. Yeah, the new extra large piston advertisement on the newspaper is a nice touch. I've been encouraging Capac to post some of those random moments, like clipped down and nice and tight on his YouTube channel, and he has been posting some of them, so it's worth having a look, I think.
I was amused by his Lego movie versus Matrix movie video the other day. I don't know how long that's been up there. I just happened to end up on his channel for some reason and saw it and went, oh, that's interesting, and watched it. Thought it was hilarious.
It's only been up there a few weeks, I think. He's been working on it for months and months and months and months.
He gave me a good laugh.
Yep. Nice, so Darren came up with the idea for what was on the newspaper. Yes, because if you ever want to see those cartoons being made, Black Shadow has a Twitch channel which matches the username. Yeah, I figured encouraging Capac to do shorts would be a good idea because he's not super fond of editing. And so this way he'd actually do some. And speaking of editing, now that my computers are back together, this coming week I will be able to do some edited video content, like a video that I'd almost finished the other week, but couldn't work on. Alright, I'm at my pod, ready to lose a game of rock, paper, grenade. No, I'm at your pod. Where's my pod?
I blew it up.
Hello, pod. Hmm? Ah, there it is. So inside everybody's pod, there is a thing that says that you owe Steve 20 bucks. Or Steve owes you 20 bucks.
Is that Steve as in Steve, or?
I don't think so, but it kind of works out nicely.
Is that my pod you're
Turning into a porcupod? Yes. Alright. Oh! Oof. All right.
Only takes you down about half health. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, they're not particularly effective. Oh, you want to head off?
They are very good.
Porcupod?
I just saw all the arrows sticking out of it. Off I go. It's extra air stabilizers.
The arrow's gonna fall down. Nope. Okay, time for me to leave.
They're my arrows now. They're back in space.
Oh, that was pretty fun. I liked the mammoths. I kind of would have preferred if they were a little tougher, but that's always my preference. That was still fun.
Yeah, it was.
Thanks, Pav, for making that doable in a reasonable time frame.
It was yeah, it was definitely a nice one because I hadn't done that one yet. So
yeah,
we got 600 space buckaroos out of that one.
So are you going to do your solo stream tomorrow, or are you going to do it next week?
No, it will be tomorrow because this is the weekend. I have the Monday off. So.
Yep. Cool. So if you want to watch Pav do some more Icarus tomorrow, it's over on his channel.
It'll be nighttime, about 6, 7 p.m. my time.
And you'll be back as a bot on Wrong Way Up as well, won't you?
Indeed, I will be this week.
Cool. Wrong Way Up is back on Monday. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then.
See you later, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, I thought my end stream button was broken then for a second.